Alrighty, yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. It is Friday. It's Friday. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? Welcome. Make sure you guys can hear me. Gotta make sure you guys can hear me real quick before I keep talking as if I just know that you can hear me. You can. You guys can hear me. What's up, Evans? Let me zoom in on the chat over there. My monitors, they're so far away. I need my glasses. How's everybody doing today? What do you guys got going on this weekend? What are we doing this weekend? Somebody let me know. What? Where's the zoom button? Oh, I know there's a zoom button on here. But where? Is this going to be the zoom button? It is the zoom button. There we go. Now I've got it to where I can actually read what you guys are saying. Imagine that. Everybody, welcome into the stream. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here, welcome. If you are new here, make sure you guys hit that follow button so you can stay up to date with all the awesome products and stuff we talk about here on the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment stream. All right. Okay, we're good then. I think we're good then. Let's get some water. Hydrate or dihydrate. You guys know. I'll go ahead and let's just say that that's my expression. I hereby claim that from Decatur, seniority. Yeah. I'm going to have to pull the seniority card right now. That's my expression. You guys don't let him use it anymore. If he does, just let him know. Let Nikita know if he does use that expression, he will be receiving an email from my lawyers, okay? Justin is my lawyer. So for those of you guys that don't know, during the day, Justin is basically unavailable. So whenever I need to talk to him, I speak to Shona, which is Miss Dragon Blogger. But because I'm so used to talking to Justin about stuff, what I'm going to do to ease the transition from talking to Justin to Shona throughout the day is I'm going to hereby refer to Shona as Justina. That's her new name. I don't make the rules. I just play by them. All right. I don't make the rules. I just play by them. I want to try a setting real quick on my... Well, first of all, I think I need to maybe bring this down a little bit. And I'm going to try a setting real quick on my camera. It might freeze my camera for a second. Don't freak out. Oh, it's not freezing my... You guys can still see what I'm doing. I'm going to do something cool, I think, maybe. We're going to find out. It might not be cool at all. It might be the least cool thing. Let's see what this does. That didn't do anything. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back here. And what we're going to do is decrease. Let me see what that looks like. Is that better or worse? Oh, it's just darker. It doesn't even look better. You know what? Whatever. So what we're going to do is re-increase that. Boom. There we go. We're back to normal. But yes, Shona is now hereby known as Justina. So we have a ton of products that we're going to be talking about today. What I wanted to do first, though, is I kind of wanted to go through and I wanted to kind of knock out all of the products that we have videos on first. And the reason I want to do that is I want to be able to show you guys everything live on hand. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and start off by talking about some products in the carousel today that are, like I said, videos. So let's go ahead and we're going to jump way in the carousel, almost near the end. And we're going to talk about this Ropo dog grooming brush. So if you guys need a dog grooming brush, this one's $6.97. I mean, I feel like that's a good price. No? Is it just me? Am I tripping? That's a good price, right? Maybe I am tripping. Wow. Maybe it was me, the one that was tripped all along. There's my mouse. I can't see it. I really just need to get a monitor over here. Go deal. That is a go deal. Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly that that is a go deal. You know what I mean, Evans? It's a go deal. It's a go deal. Hey, Evans, did you watch Alex's stream last night? I was gonna watch Alex's stream last night, but then I forgot that I didn't forget, but then I realized, oh, I can't watch the stream at the same time as I'm streaming for EcoFlow. I was like, well, that's not really gonna work out that well. All right, so let's go ahead and jump over real quick. We're gonna watch the video for this bad boy right here for a second. You guys have no idea how far away this is right now. My monitor is like 10 feet away, so I'm using my Go Gadget Eyes to load this up. Go Gadget Eyes.
Here showcasing this Ropo dog grooming brush. Now what this is a 2-in-1 grooming brush that you could use to just work through the dog's fur dry, and it can pick up clumps of hair and help de-shed the dog. But in this case, I have very short-haired dogs with my Boston Terriers, so I'm using it more as a shampoo brush. So it's got these kind of firm rubber bristles that aren't too hard but aren't too soft, and it helps work in the shampoo in between the fur really well, work it up to a lather, and you can see the lines it leaves behind here as it works through the fur. So if you're looking for a brush that will help work the little shampoo in between the fur, deeper, closer to the skin, this works better than your fingers because the bristles are finer and it works it into their fur and lathers up the soap really good. You can see how good it lathers up the dog soap right here, the dog shampoo. So again, this is a 2-in-1 grooming brush for your dog by Ropo, and it's a good way to clean them and to work the shampoo into a lather into their fur.
And so there you guys have it. Very simple. $6.97. I'm going to change the colors. You guys are going to have to let me know which colors you think is the best. So let's change the color of these Govee lights here for a second. Let's go with I'm kind of feeling doing the whole like purple and blue thing again. You know what, Evans? Or really anybody in the chat, Terry, if you're still here, Terry. You guys choose a color today, and it can't be purple because well, I guess it can be purple. I know that's what you guys always choose. You guys always choose purple. So let's go purple, I guess. Teal, like this kind of teal. That's what you mean? Like this? What's reflecting off of that? Oh, I know what's reflecting off of that. Boom. Boom. Oh, this is... Okay, we found the vibe. This is the vibe right now. The teal. So all I want to do is increase the brightness just a little bit more on the camera itself. And now we should look nice and nice. So we're good. All right, let's see what else we've got in here. So we've got some tissues. We've got the Powai dog harness. Let's get the dogs out of the way. Who let the dogs out? Looks like you're underwater. Really? Okay, yeah. So what you're saying is Justina chose wrong. And what you're saying is this is what it should have been right here. You're saying it should have been this right here the whole time. Just like this. Yep. See, that's what I thought. Justina, how could you? What's up, Brenda? Welcome to the stream. I saw your message already. I don't know why that was such a delayed... I don't know why that was such a delayed response to you. My fave is purple, so I agree. Okay. Let's alternate these. Let's make some of them blue. Okay, yeah, okay. That's the vibe. Caught a vibe! Evans, are you coming for the ride? Uh-oh, my phone's gonna die. It's all good. I got the iPad set up to control the carousel today, so ooh. So let's go ahead and take a look at this Powai dog harness. So this is also going to feature Pumpkin. Yep. Hey, what's that from? Is that Land Before Time? Yep. What movie is that? Is that Land Before Time where the thing goes, yep? The little cute little dinosaur? Is that what it is? Land Before Time? I can't remember. Brenda, what's going on today, my friend? Say more. Say more. Vicky, if you're here listening in the background, say less. Say less. JK. But not really.
I'm here showcasing the Powie dog harness. Now, this is a no-pull pet harness that comes with a pet.
Yo, we got not just the shopper. You guys gotta understand, it's not just the shopper. It's the cool shopper that is here in the stream right now. Welcome, the cool shopper. How are you?
ID tag, which is actually cool because it has a QR code that can be scanned, and it has your pet information if your pet should ever get off the leash or get.
So we've got Sheila B in the chat. Sheila B decided to show Stargazer, aka Sheila B, decided to show up for my piddly stream today. So thank you for gracing us with your presence. I'm sorry. I'll do my best to not have just a piddly, worthless, time wasting stream. I'll do my best, all right? I'll do my best. No promises. Ooh, nah, nah. Just be careful. Nah, nah. Love ain't simple. Why do I keep pulling us away from you downloaded Windows 11 on a thingy? I feel like we have to have a conversation about this. We're going to have a conversation about this for a second. But what we need to do is we need to see some pumpkin action. So here we go.
Out, and somebody can report your pet stolen. So this is the medium size for a 22-inch to 27-inch chest, and it has a very padded bottom, which I really like. Adjustable straps on all sides, easy to slip over their head, and we're going to go ahead and demo it on Pumpkin over here. Easy to put on. It does take some time to finagle with the adjustment straps over here to make sure it lines up, but you can see it lines up pretty well. The tag with the QR code simply goes on the top here where the handle is. Again, it's a nice, comfortable fit. It has a handle in case you need to manage your dog or hold them, as well as the leash that clips on the top here. It's very comfortable. He could wear it for hours, and you could clip the leash to the front or top of the dog harness.
There you guys have it. That is the Powie dog harness. $25. Normally, it's you guys can save like $4, $3 on it today, I think. So $21.99 is basically $22, and $24.99 is basically $25. So yeah, $3. You guys can save $3 on it today. It says we still use this harness. Works well. Pumpkin pulls, so it works. That's nice. Can I give you a tip? I mean, you're a fellow dog owner. Can I give you a tip if you want to correct that? So I actually took dog walking classes. Or no, not just dog walking classes, but dog obedience classes. And I'll give you a tip on how to fix it. Robin Luker, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? But yeah, I'll give you a tip on how to correct that, because so there's two things that you got to know whenever I say what I'm about to say. And I'm not insulting you, and my dogs still do it. If a dog pulls on your leash or pulls on their leash while you're holding it, like is trying to go elsewhere, and this isn't a joke. I mean, I took like legitimate classes from like a renowned instructor. If they're pulling on your leash, it's because they feel like you are not the dominant. You're not dominant in the pack, their pack. So what you need to do to correct that is when you walk them again, like if you have a leash that is able to like kind of wind up, don't give them slack on the leash. What you want to do is you want to have them, obviously not where it's pulling up against them, but you want to have it right next to them, or you want to have them right next to you. So don't give them enough slack to not walk right next to you. I mean, literally right at your side as you're walking. And so after you walk with them for a while, and this is for everybody, after you walk with them for a while and maybe like walk with them for like 5 minutes, what you want to do is give them a little bit of slack, to where they are, if they want to, where they are able to kind of walk ahead of you or to the side of you. And if they do, once they start to pull on the leash, you just tug it. You don't like yank them back, but you give them like a pretty quick little, like a little snap, like a little snug. And over time, when you do that over and over and over, you're going to train them to walk right next to you. And eventually they'll start watching you to make sure that they're walking next to you. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the issues Justin does. Yeah, I choke up on the, yeah. Justin, he lets him do, just lets him do whatever. Yeah, so you have to just basically keep these slack. Um, you don't always have to have it to where they have no slack. You just keep it like that at first. Over time, let there be more and more slack, and when they start to pull, all you do is you just yank. Like you don't like yeet. You don't yeet the dogs, but you yank them. You know, give them a good tug. It's not going to hurt them, especially if you're using a harness like that Pawai one. And then when you do that, it'll train them to know like I'm not supposed to leave them. Let me catch up on the chat. This is probably going to be the easiest way for me to catch up on chat today. So I'll just do this. Chat's too far away from me, so I'm gonna start reading your guys' comments. I'm just gonna exit out right here. I'm gonna start reading your guys' comments over on the iPad. I think I actually get updates on like what you guys are saying quicker on my iPad as well too, which is kind of weird because it's not directly connected to my internet. So well. Okay. So Blake is in the chat. Sheila B, we're gonna come back to the Windows 11 thing. Room change again. My man streams and moves desks. Oh yeah, I know that Sophia thinks she's the dominant one. I've tried it all. She's part husky and part bully. She always pulls. I heard you let them smell around first and put them to work. I play ball with them before we walk. Be right back. Yeah. So if you guys, you have to stop it because it's not only that creates an issue if they don't think you are the alpha. And that sounds really, you know, kind of melodramatic saying you're the alpha. But no, it's not. What you want to do to get your dog to stop pulling, and it's very simple. It works. It just takes a little bit of time, maybe like 10 walks or so for them to really understand it. When you first start walking them, if you have a dog that pulls, and it doesn't matter if they're huge or small, what you want to do is if you have a leash, wrap it around your hand to where they don't have enough slack to pull away from you, where it's you have a snug line connected from you to them. After you walk with them like that for like 10-15 minutes, let it loose a little bit to where if they do want to walk out in front of you or start to pull, they have a little bit of slack to be able to do that. But when they do pull, what you want to do is while you're holding that leash is you want to kind of snag it like this. Kind of like you snag a fishing reel like that. Just snag it. You don't want to yeet the dogs, obviously, especially if they have like a collar and not a harness. Snap it back so it kind of tugs them and wakes them up like, oh, I got to be close to you. And you just rinse and repeat. You can eventually give them more and more and more and more slack until you could literally drop the leash and they're walking right beside you because they know that's what they're supposed to do. Fun fact. Blake, so I didn't really like change the room. Like I just moved the desk. This desk is like pretty lightweight, so it's easy to move the desk. Like you can see right here, this is all I did. So like the desk here was rotated this way yesterday. So I rotated it 180, and my camera, as you can see right here, is just on a tripod with a long cable, so I'm able to maneuver it. That's all I did. That's all I did. So let's see what we got next. Yeah, I do some little spinneroonies. I'm trying to switch it up. But now I realize that so I have like 3 different ways I'm going to stream in here now because since this desk is so lightweight, I have the way we did it the way we did it yesterday where you guys were seeing all of that stuff, like that stuff right there, the shelves. And then the EcoFlow stream, all I did was rotate this desk like this. Boom. Boom. Like that. And then this is the third version, basically. The third version. But now I realize that if we're going to be doing this version, yeah, okay, that wall is full, but now I need something there. But what? I don't know what I should put there. Maybe that's where the Josh Allen poster should go. Because you guys never see the Josh Allen poster regardless of where it's at. You know what I mean? Like you never see it, period. So maybe that's where that should go. Spinaroomy. Yeah, no, what I do is I just buy a shipping container every day and just I buy a new shipping container for each individual stream setup. So I'm actually in my backyard right now with inside of a new shipping container. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I want to see what green looks like. Let me see what green and purple looks like. No, I feel like we need to swap these. So let's do just straight up green. See what that does. The green's kind of a vibe. A little bit bright though, you know? It's a little bit bright. But how's everybody doing today? What do you guys got going on this weekend? I need every single person in the chat right now to tell me what you guys are doing this weekend. Or I'm turning this stream around. Or I will turn this stream around. All right? All right? All right? So we have the greens. Good. Green is hood. Yo, that green right there is hood, cuz. Maybe the home improvement show? What do you mean? What say you? Elaborate. Explain yourself. And not in an anecdotal way. Where's Sean when we need him? Where's Bud when we need him? This isn't anecdotal. Let's switch something up real quick. I have an idea. While this video is playing for this Han Sleep this memory foam mattress topper, that's $66 normally, 35% off today. It's not a deal stream, it just happens to be on sale. While this video is playing, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do some little hangaroonies right here. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, dang it. You know what I just realized? What I was gonna move over here isn't using nails, so I can't just take it off. It's like taped, like double-sided, like extreme tough sticky tape. Well, gee dang it. Like CES for home improvement. What? Where's that at? Will you buy me a plane ticket to come hang out and do that too? We can hang out. We'll high five. Vendors for kitchens, bathrooms, basement, remodel, landscape. That sounds fun. I want to do that. You don't like green? Okay, Evans. Okay. Red. Nope, that's not it. This isn't Christmas. Blue. Blue and purple. Let's do blue and just straight up purple. Am I not purpley enough for the purple club? Blue and purple? I wish you didn't see that. That's what I really wish, is that you didn't see that. So I think I know how to fix that. Watch this. Ready? Oh, no. Yeah. Hello. No. But now the desk has to come back in order for. We made it worse. You see what happened just because Evans wanted to come. You see. So now the desk has to. Dude, I'm strong. Whoa! I didn't know I had it in me. Oh, I was gonna say that's what she said. I was gonna say that's what she said, and that would have been bad. Let me move the mic down real quick until you guys can see. Okay, right there. Boom. There. Now you guys can you see the mic? You can't see the mic. You can't. It's just the way it goes around here. Put all blue for a second. Okay. All blue. It's all blue now. What about just a warm white? No, see, that's just not a vibe. It's all Evan's fault. Dang it. All purple? Okay, let's try all purple. That is just the fact that you see that light right there and it's so harsh, that's just gonna, you know what I mean? It's like yesterday when I couldn't remember the word anecdotal. Blake doesn't know the word anecdotal. All right, now for real though, I'm gonna go see if I can get this poster off the wall and then hang it over here so you guys can. So we have a little bit of something, just something, something, at least something. So this is a queen size mattress cooling pad. you guys are hot sleepers, you guys got to get there's so many different cooling stuff for bedding. You know, there's pillowcases, there's um, sheets, comforters, blankets, pillows, mattress protectors, mattress pads, and we get to see some seduction from James. Prepare, you guys, prepare to be seduced.
James here, and today we're taking a look at a new product, guys. This is from Hand Sleep. This is their memory foam queen size mattress pad or cooling mattress pad, which is really cool because we've been needing a new mattress pad, and this one does a couple things. This will actually cool you and help regulate your body heat while making you very, very comfortable. Now, like I said, this is a queen size, so it's 60 by 80 inches. They do have a twin, a full, a king, a California king, and a twin XL. If you stable for them, so I don't have to fix this all the time. And that's one thing I don't like about something mattress pads is always having to fix them. But guys, nice, large, cool, triple layer. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go actually put this on my bed. We'll show you guys what it looks like on the bed, and I'll be right back. Okay, now that I have the Hand Sleep memory foam mattress padding put on my bed, guys, you'll see that it actually fits very well. It's a deep pocket, so I have a deep pocket bed down here, and I'm gonna bend you guys down a little.
You know, this isn't happening quick enough. I need James to seduce us. F in the chat if you're trying to get seduced right now. F in the chat if you're trying to get seduced.
So you can kind of see this. Fits well. I have over 16-inch lip here, no problem. Nice thick padding. Now guys, there is a direction to put this on, guys, so just remember the blue coloration top side up. That way you get the cooling effect towards you. You have the little stitching. And the way to notice that you're doing this properly is the stitch seam is on the inside. And I'll kind of, let's pull this off real quick and kind of show you guys this. If you flip this over, there is an actual stitching seam right here. And this also is white colored in variation with pattern, but this is the side you want down, unfortunately. Then you flip it over.
Let me see who said F. Of course it's Blake. Of course Blake.
You have this other like clover pattern and perforated bamboo fabric, which if you touch is kind of cooling to the touch. Now this thing is sat for at least 48 hours before use, which is really, really great, guys. Now I'm going to lay on here, I'm going to tell you, this thing is super soft. It actually adds a nice amount of thickness to this with the memory foam, the gel coating. Because you got to remember, guys, it does have that gel layer that gives you the cooling touch to this, which is really nice. Then you have the memory foam layer, and then you have the other layers with the fabric on top. Guys, Hand Sleep thought about it. They did you proper. This is a great piece. If you guys need one, Hand Sleep's got you covered with their memory foam topper for your bed. Now, thank you for checking this video out, and I hope you guys have a great day.
So there you guys have it. Mattress cooling pad. It doesn't come with James, though. Just so you know, if you were expecting it to come with James, it does not. I'm sorry. It doesn't. It's just the way it goes. Evan, did you see rain and snow coming? The last round was a backbreaker. What are we talking about? Do you guys know each other IRL? All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to do some arts and crafts. Is my OBSBot not plugged in? It should be. Hey, OBSBot. Hey, OBSBot. Hey, OBSBot. Why you no worky? Are you in sleep mode? All right, hold on. Hold on. I think I see what's happening here. I think I see what's happening. Tristan Rockwell. Hey Tristan, this is a family-friendly stream, so can we chill? Can we chill? I'm only gonna give you the one warning. That's it. Same state. Ooh, okay, so you guys know each other. So you guys are plotting. So what you're saying is you're plotting against me. That's what you're doing, is you're plotting against me. Oh, I can. Tristan, you are welcome to hang out, but let's not do let's not talk about stuff like that. You're welcome to hang out, ask questions and stuff, not questions like that. And just vibe out, man. No need to say stuff like that. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're just vibing here. Aight. Forward all the way. See, I like both of them. I like both of them. All right, Sean, I got you. I got you. Tristan, you have been banned. Give me 1 second, my friends. Like I said, we need to do some crafts. So that's what this is about. So as it turns out, the OBSbot wasn't plugged in all along. That's what he's crafty. Oh, I'm probably the craftiest. Probably the craftiest person that you know. I'm also probably the most modest person you've ever met. I am so modest. It's insane how much modesty I have. Like, there's not a single person on earth more modest than I am. Yo, what's going on, Darth? Who sang that song? Which song? I already forgot. Did I sing it? Was I singing a song? Which one are you talking about? We go from mattress topper to art class. I don't even know why I'm saying art. I'm not artsy. Crafty, crafty, crafty. I don't even know what that is. Give me a second. I'm trying to find the next video on something oh, that thing is so nice. Yeah, we're definitely talking about that. On something I didn't do. They're all my products. All of them are my products. Oh, we have the Hoto electric precision screwdriver. So I'm going to play that real quick and get my OBSbot set up so then we can do some craft. Craft. Hiccups. Craft. All right, so we're going to look at this Hoto precision screwdriver set. So this isn't an electric precision screwdriver set, but it's still very nice. Nikita just does, put an F in the chat for Nikita because he just does a fantastic job. I mean, he really does. He does such a good job showcasing products being utilized or doing what they're supposed to do. You know what I mean? Like, he's just good. He's just good at it. Brass Monkey. She's crafty. That's a song? When is that from? When is that from? If Vicky was here, she could tell you. She's been alive since the 1910s. Fun fact, she was born in 1912. Coincidentally, Vicky was born the same year that the Titanic sank. Is it an omen? Probably. Probably. All right, so let's go ahead and load up the video for this Hoto electric screwdriver set real quick. More than likely. Boom. Hoto.
Hey guys, Nikita with DragonBlogger here to show you something really cool. This is the Hoto 24-in-1 precision screwdriver.
And me saying that, by the way, since Bud is here, me saying that Vicky was born in, oh, hold on. Me saying that Vicky was born in 1912 is not, it's not anecdotal. It's it's not an anecdote.
I'm not quite sure how many sides that it has, but it has a very nice, I love the fact that it does have a regular shaped size, and so it makes it really good for the grip. And what's also cool is that all of the bits for it are stored here at the top, and it's magnetic, so you just simply put that in and then you're good to go because it's magnetically connected. Now what's also cool about that is because it is magnetically connected but it's on a swivel, when you're screwing stuff in, you can hold the top and you're able to just spin the base and get it in, however you see fit. And I think that's what's really cool. Now, as you can see here, all 24 pieces at the top. You simply just pick the one that you need at the moment, and they also clamp on via magnetic connection. And as well as when you put the head in, it's also a magnetic connection. So as you can see, this,
I'm pretty sure it's a fact. I'm probably lying. Oh, hold on a second. You may be too young to know who the Beastie Boys are. Really? Really? No! Sleep! Till Brooklyn! You know who the Beastie Boys are? I feel like if you don't know who the Beastie Boys are, you're either 100 years old or 1 year old. Is it a fact? No, it's not. I lied. I'm a liar. My pants are on fire. I'm a liar. You know? My pants are on fire.
Thing is really cool. It is a very nice precision screwdriver set to have. I absolutely love this thing because everything is in one. Typically, precision screwdriver sets have the actual screwdriver base, and you have like a case that comes with it, and you got to carry it around. But this, you just have everything all in the screwdriver itself. So if you're looking for a really fantastic precision screwdriver set to have, this is definitely going to be one you want to check out.
So there you guys have it. That is the Hoto precision screwdriver set. Not electric, but still really nice. I have an electric screwdriver set and a non-electric screwdriver set. I'm going to actually add in the OBSBot real quick since we're going to be using it here in a second. And I'm going to remove a product that I purchased. So not sponsored. Let's remove the Rode Video Mic Go. Shall we? Shall we remove the Rode Video Mic Go? Remove. Okay. We got it removed. Okay. And now what we'll do is we're going to add. Yes. We have to add the OBSBot Tiny PTZ 4K. So this is a really good webcam. You guys have probably seen this before. It's a really good webcam. OBSBot Tiny PTZ 4K webcam. I added it to the carousel. Now what we're going to do is return to the live stream and highlight it because that's what we're going to be talking about. Everyone lies, no biggie. Were you here earlier whenever I was telling everybody how modest I am? I was just letting everyone know that I'm such a modest person. I said this earlier, but I'm probably the most modest person you've ever met. Like, nobody is as modest as me. Like, whenever it comes to modesty, I embody what modesty is. Like, I am the definition of it. Nobody is as modest as I am. But yes, I know who the Beastie Boys are, okay? I know. That's very modest of you to say. That's very modest of you. All right, so we have the OBSBot Tiny PTZ. If I switch over to this camera, can you guys see that? If I switched over to this camera, can you guys see that? So right here, this is the... Nope, of course, it's like right in the way. This is the OBSBot right here. So it's a very... You know, as a matter of fact, I feel like we can do this just fine. So let's move the mic down to where you guys can barely not see it. Okay, we're good. You guys can barely not see it right now. And here is the OBSBot Tiny PTZ 4K. Check this out. So this, no, you know what? There we go. That's the OBSBot. So it's got a 360-degree gimbal. So you can rotate it all the way around through the app control. It's got automatic recognition to where it can follow you if you want it to. So like let's demonstrate that real quick. I'll set it back up. How did I have it set up? Let's demonstrate that. Make sure that it's nice and level, or as level as it should be, as it can be. That doesn't look very level. That looks level. Okay. So let's switch over to the OBSBot camera. It's deactivated right now. So what we need to do is deactivate it and reactivate it. Now you guys are probably going to see my ceiling. So inside of the software, which is on my computer right now, I can control everything. I can control it all. So you can see that the webcam, it does have good autofocus, especially if you're going to use it right in front of you too, or with a good light source. That's one thing that like people really need to understand is the number one thing that is going to cause a camera to not look that good is lighting. It doesn't matter how good your camera is, if you don't have good lighting, it's just not going to look good at all. So let's go ahead and I'm going to show you guys that this does have gesture control. So what I'm going to do is turn that on inside of the app. So we'll go image, or we'll go more. Let me see real quick. Control. I can't see this. I can't see this. $20 off today too. Nader's learned a new word. Stutter wrap. Morris Minors and Majors. Listen to that song. So you guys are up close and personal with your boy. With your boy right now. Using the OBSBot. Dude, I have such bad vision. Where is the gesture control setting? Okay, console, AI tracking, tap lock, tap unlock. Okay, let's try this. So let's do this. Hold up my hand. Motion. Maybe I need to do this. I'm right here. I am right here. Hello. You see me? Nope, so it's not enabled. Tap lock. Let's try this. Tap unlock. Oh, I got it. I think I actually got it. Like, help me out here. I'm looking like a phony. Oh, okay, it's working. Never mind. So let's see. How do you... I've never figured out how to do this. That's one thing I've never figured out how to do. So there's a way where you can zoom. Let's do this. Like, have you figured out how to do this yet? There's a way you can zoom on this camera, but I don't remember how. Is it locked? No? Okay. Standard. AI tracking. Okay, so we're good on AI tracking. Maybe that's a setting. Maybe pinch to zoom is a setting. So you guys can't see what I'm doing right now, unfortunately. Okay, hold on. It is, let's see. Noise reduction. Okay, nope. Device auto sleep. Okay, that's fine. Image. Console. Let's reset everything. Whoa. Restored factory defaults. Yes. Restore all of them. Okay, so are they all restored now? Is that what that means? But no, you guys can see I have like complete control over this. So I can look down. What are you messing with? The OBSBot Tiny PTZ is what I'm messing with right now. I'm trying to remember how exactly we made it to where I could pinch to zoom. Or how to get it to lock on my face. I feel like we didn't actually... I feel like it didn't restore the settings. Restore factory defaults, yes. Oh, it's resetting now. It's resetting now, my friends. I dislike how Blake abandoned me in my time of need, by the way. Factory reset successful. Okay. So that means I can do this. Well, that means I can do this. Okay, so it should follow me now. Yep. Let's see how fast it follows. Pretty quick. But there's a way you can do this, too. I think I got it. Is it because of my weird fingers? Is it because of my weird fingers? Zoom. Alright, let's see if it... Okay, so we locked it. It's because of my weird fingers, isn't it? I can manually zoom it if I want to, like this. Hello. You guys want to see a really cool effect? So if you zoom if you zoom out while you're moving close to it, it does a really cool movie effect. Watch this, ready? Whoa. We don't need to see your pores or whatever this is. Somebody let me know. If I have a dermatologist, what is that? It's been there for like 5 years. That's the problem with 4Ks. Yeah, you can see all my pores. Okay, I get it. I've got bad skin, okay? Maybe I need Maybelline. I used Maybelline before. Maybe my pores are open because of it. Maybe it's Maybelline, you know? Skin tag? Is it though? I've had a skin tag before, which I got rid of. I hope it's not that. I mean, gee willikers, I hope it's not a skin tag. Anyways, yeah, this is the Obsbot Tiny PTZ 4K. If I switch over real quick and show you guys, so you have gesture control. I can turn autofocus on and off. So like autofocus is off right now. So let me like hold something up. Let me hold up this remote. Let's see how, with the manual focus, let's see how close I can focus this. So that's about as close. That's 2 inches away. So it does have pretty good focus. Let's test out how fast the autofocus is in general. Ready? So are we focused? Do we look focused? Let me know. And then boom. Oh, I locked it. I mean, I unlocked it. Okay. Boom. How'd that look? Did that look good or no? Unless you would prefer the medical term fibropithelial polyp. Yeah, that's what I have. You guys, I don't have a skin tag. I have a fibropithelial polyp, okay? Get it right. You can adjust the exposure automatically too. This looks good. This right here looks good. Look at this. Wow. I think we've peaked. I think this is the best this has looked before. Let's go back to auto. You can adjust the compensation even on auto. So if we want it to be a little bit dark and gloomy, like Jeff's videos, you guys have seen them. Or if we want it to be a little bit more happy, we can do that too. You have anti-flicker, which I don't really know what that's going to do. I should know that, right? Video white balance. Oh, okay. So you can adjust the white balance. You can do more. Yeah, so you have all controls through this, which is really nice. But the reason we highlighted this in the carousel is because we got some work to do. So let's do some work. All right. I think we're good. Now let's aim it down here. Oh, Obsbot, look down. No, don't look at me. Look this way. Look this way. All right, so what we need to do is we're going to take some double-sided sticky tape because this is all going back to what I was trying to do earlier. So we've got some of this double-sided sticky tape right here. I think the brightness needs to go back up. What are we working on? DragonBloggers, you need a command in Twitch for the Amazon link. Oh, okay. I'll try to remember. Or if you message Justin. We're going to hang up a poster in the background because whenever I change my stream setup a lot, so like the way it was rotated yesterday, you could see all, I had a background. And here I have this, but I don't have anything over here. So I took off a poster on an area that you guys can never see. And we're going to hang that up real quick. And we're using the Obsbot to show you guys what we're doing. But let's increase the brightness a little bit right here. Let's go with image, compensation, and we'll just increase that compensation until it looks nice and bright. Okay, so we got a level here. We'll use that here in a second. We don't need this keyboard. Go over there. I threw it on a dog bed, by the way. I didn't break it, okay? I threw it on a dog bed. So what we need to do is we got this little double-sided sticky tape. This stuff, I don't recommend using it on paper, but if you don't plan to move, this stuff is really strong. If you don't plan to move your poster or like paper, which is what we're using right now, if you don't plan to move it, that's fine. But when you do move it, just know it'll probably rip the paper, which is fine with me. I mean, I sent this to a local print shop and had this printed out. So what we're going to do is we're just going to place one at the bottom corner over here. As a matter of fact, this camera works just fine for this. So we're going to place one in the bottom corner over here. Now we need to go up to the next corner. Okay, it does not show up on the command list. What is that? Stream elements is where you add those. maybe you're not allowed to add an outside link on Twitch. Because I'm sure Justin has probably thought of that already. I'm sure he has. So, like I said, we're using this double-sided sticky tape real quick. Can any of you guys guess? What's up, Terry? I said hi to you earlier, but just like 2 minutes after you said hi whenever the stream first started. Okay, apparently this is the world's hardest to peel sticky tape. Come on. We're going to figure this out. Boom. Boom. So once this poster is there, it's staying there for the foreseeable future. Just so you know. This is just a quick way to hang up posters, in my opinion. But Terry, how are you doing today? And then one final side down here at the corner. So what's cool about this sticky tape is that like it's got covers on both sides. So I don't have to put both of them on at once. Or I don't have to peel off both sides. I had to take my dogs outside. They were outside for a long time. Oh my gosh. All right, so let's rotate the ObsBot camera. I love being able to do this so you guys can like follow me around. That's the wrong way. Oh, you guys see my dirty room. Oh no. That's me. Go the other way. Go the other way. Okay, so we're going to hang it up there. Right there. So let's hang that up real quick. Shall we, my friends? Okay. So what we're going to do is we'll peel off the back side of this for now. The top two. We're going to peel off the back side of the top two. And if you guys have to be honest with me here, whenever I put this up, you have to be honest. If this looks bad, be real with me and tell me, Nate, that doesn't look good. You have to be honest with me. If you guys aren't honest with me, I'm upset. Why is this sticky tape the most secure sticky tape in the entire world? All right. So what we need to do is figure out where this is going to be level. We'll fix this here in a little bit. So we're gonna make this level real quick, and then we'll just put the all right, so that's level right there. Oh no, no, not yet. Okay. No. Okay. There's one side. Oh, that's not going to rotate. Why would I do it that way? Why would I not just use nails? No! Okay. We saved the day. We saved the day. Here we go. This cable. That is so unlevel. Okay, hold on. Oh, we got it. It's rotating. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. That only took 20 minutes. That only took 20 minutes. We're Gucci now. But yeah, that is the ObsBot Tiny PTZ 4K. It's a really nice camera. Now we do have to adjust some like stuff over here. Take off the sticky tape on the bottom. You know what would be really cool? No, because then that would probably turn me into a... yeah, happy Friday to you too, Jacob. Welcome. That would probably... If I were to cut that out, that'd probably turn me into a 12-year-old. You guys let me know. Am I 12 because I have number 17 up on the wall? I'm just waiting for Michaela to show up and see the pain. We got the... What is that? Oh, okay. All right. peeling off the bottom side for this. Okay, that's cool. There. Perfecto. Perfecto. Now we got it chilling. Let me show you guys something else real quick, too, that you guys haven't seen that I did in here. It's a sports poster, not childish. You're on the last thing. Oh, no, I'm just ADHD. I'm not on the last thing at all. Like, not even close. Check this out, guys. I hung up... If you guys have seen the Eufy home vacs before... Oh, my tripod is rotated too far. You guys have seen those Eufy home vacs, but check this out. Did you know that you can mount them to the wall? So I think this is the H30. Zoom in. What are we doing here? Did you guys know that you can mount them to the wall? Yeah, so the camera is not level. That's what's going on, because I know that's level. There we go. Yeah, you guys can mount them to the wall, by the way. All right, so let's go ahead and move on. Let's talk about what are we going to talk about today? What kind of products do we have today? Where's my wallet? I can show you guys that right now. There it is. So we're going to talk about this Veriforma wallet. So Veriforma has a brand called Leatherworks, or it's like a line from their yeah, it's a product line that they have. I'll just throw that all on the floor. If you guys ever see me open something and just toss it, just know that since the dawn of time, or since the dawn of me live streaming, if you ever see me throw something on the ground, I'm not throwing it into a trash can. I'm literally throwing it on the floor, and then I get done with the stream and I just look around like, what happened? Like, I'll ask myself, and then I'll have like conversations like, really? My entire room is just trashed right now? Why can't you keep it clean? It's because I don't... There's a trash can right there. It's right... I can see it. It's 2 feet away. Alright, so let's... Yeah, whatever. I see who you are. You are my enemy. Where'd that wallet go? You guys got to see this. This is so nice. What? Okay. This isn't... I'm not making it... What I'm about to say, I'm not making this up. I'm not trying to sound cool and stuff. This is an insanely good deal today. I have not seen a discount like this in a while. Let me know the last time you guys saw anything for 73% off. Let alone a true leather wallet. You had more than 300 viewers yesterday. Yeah, we were doing a deal stream and we happened to hit the deals page. So check this out. So this is made by Veriforma. So this is real Italian leather. So you can see that right here. Very simple design on it. I mean, it's just a bifold wallet. Let me remove my ID so you guys can't see my ID. You guys cannot see my... Let me make sure you guys cannot see my card numbers. Okay, you're good. So it is a bifold wallet, as you guys can see right there. I don't have a lot of cards. I only have... well, my ID is normally in there. I didn't want that in there. And then I got my 2 credit cards. What's up, Samantha? Welcome to the stream. I got my 2 credit cards here, and then I've got my little Cash App card here. If you guys have never got a Cash App card, like if you have Cash App, did you know that you can get a debit card from them, right? You can get a debit card from them. And whenever you order the debit card, it's free, by the way. So it'll, like, this debit card will use the money in your Cash App account, not like your normal bank account, which is kind of cool. And whenever you sign up, the coolest thing about these is you can do a signature on the app. I used a stylus to do it. You can do a signature on the app, and they put it on there, like it's engraved on there. All for free, too. Where do you put bills? So for me, I don't really carry cash often, but you do have pockets right here. You do have pockets on the inside, so I put like, you know, the cash that I do carry, I just fold it up like this and put it on the inside over here. Apparently I've got some on this side too. These are just ones. Yeah. So even though like this is kind of unnecessary in my opinion, you know, I don't carry cash almost ever. Let me see if these are just ones. I don't even try to carry ones either. I mean, I don't travel enough, or I don't like go through toll booths or anything like that where I need, you know, petty cash, but I do carry some every once in a while just to have some on hand. But no, this is, I mean, it's super soft touch leather. Yeah, it's just a very nice minimalist wallet. Like I was telling you guys, this is real Italian leather. Real Italian leather. It's part of their Leatherworks collection. And if I get real close, if it'll focus, come on. You see, you even have the nice little branding right there at the bottom. This is 73% off today. And I don't really know how to explain this, but yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It just feels premium. Does that make sense? It just feels premium. Is Blake in here? He was. So like, listen to this. I don't think you guys can hear that. Let me see if I can make it to where you guys can hear this. Yeah, it's just a premium real leather wallet for $11 and for $12 for all intents and purposes. $12. I mean, that's just really like $12. Let me see, but you know what? You actually pointed that out whenever like you said, where do you put bills? It kind of like made me think like, oh, you know what? You're right. So I don't really like it that it kind of like bulges out a little bit right there. So let's test it out, and I'm not trying to just show you guys cash, I promise. Because this is like maybe $30. Let's test it out real quick and see if I can not fold it 4 times, but just fold it 2 times, but still keep, so it's not like, it doesn't bulge as much. So let's test it out real quick. Blake, where are you? Maybe if we talk loud enough, we'll summon him. Okay, so let's, wait, hold on. Hold on. There we go. All right, so I have the bills folded in like this form factor. I want to see if this is wide enough to put it in here like this to where the bills, where it'll still, nope. Just barely won't close. So you can see it's probably too many ones in there, so it won't close that. I guess it kind of does. Yeah, it closes. In a way. In a way. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. So you do have to, if you want to carry bills, you do have to have it like this. You have to fold them in like 4 times. But that's not, I guess that's not too big of a deal. That's not too big of a deal. So very nice wallet if you guys need to get yourself a new wallet or gifts. One of my favorite things about this is the fact that it has like multiple card slots. So 4 on each, 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can see all of them easily. Like none of them is like, it doesn't, you know, go up like that. It doesn't do that. So you can't see which card's behind it. They're all laid out very nice. There you guys go. So the next part we're going to look at is probably one of the coolest things that I didn't even realize existed. I didn't know head scratchers existed. Now we've talked about like massagers and whole head massagers and percussion massage, like a whole bunch of different types of massagers, not the ones that Vicky said that's what she said. But I've never had a head scratcher. I mean, I've had a back scratcher. So this actually comes right now it's $12, $14.99 normally, so you guys are saving, you know, $2 basically, $3. This comes with a head scratcher and a back scratcher. Now, I'm not going to show you guys, I'm not going to show you the actual back scratcher because it doesn't even show that it like comes with one. But the back scratcher is really nice. It's like extendable and stuff. So this is it. No, it's not a whisk. You're like, what? How is that? You're like, Nate, how is that a head scratcher? How is that You got one in stock. It is amazing. Yeah, it's so nice. It's like one of these, right? Just like this. So all you got to do, excuse my hat hair. All you got to do is you just do this. And I am telling you, it is the best. It makes you like, oh yes. This is gonna be a very specific scenario. But do you guys remember when you were kids? Do you remember when you were kids and like for me, this is what I get from it. It's such a soothing feeling. You remember when you were kids and like your mother or your dad would like, you know, like do this to your hair. Like they would run their fingers through their hair trying to like put you to sleep or soothe you or something. They would do that. And you remember like how it felt? It just felt good. That's like the feel that I can't explain it. That's just immediately what this takes me back to. And it's, I mean, there's nothing to it. You just do this. And then you can like go to the back right here, the sides. Going right here on the sides to where it's kind of going down on like your sideburns, underrated. Underrated. It's so nice. It does feel fantastic. The back, like near the back of your neck. The weird thing about this though is this is like the same kind of thing. Like you can't tickle yourself. So like try to like do this to your, like this doesn't feel well because your body knows it's you. Like this doesn't feel good because your body knows this is you. But since your body knows, since your hands don't feel this touching your head, it feels like someone else is doing that. You have one like this? But Bud says, I got one in a. Okay, no, if it felt good on my knees too. That tickles. Hey, Bud, are you vicariously tickling me through the stream? No, I don't like that. Ugh. That feels like a spider. That feels like a spider or something. Nate, I found the video of you wearing that turtleneck. Haha, no. Yeah, I don't. That was a weird question. Let's rewind. Okay. Call 911. Just trust me. If you don't have a head scratcher, I promise you, it's just nice. It's just nice. So whenever I first got this in, like it was probably about a week ago, maybe a little bit more. I was sitting at my desk over there and I was just doing this the whole time. I was doing this for like 30 minutes like this. And I'm not even kidding you, even though I was manually moving my arm, I was like dropping my head, like almost falling asleep. It just feels good. It is a great gift to yourself or others. Great stocking stuffer. That's actually a really good, point. This would be a great stocking stuffer. So whenever it comes in the box, it's not a huge box. It's like this. Because this kind of folds into the box like this. And this set, it doesn't show it, but it does come with a back scratcher. There is a back scratcher in it. Oh, here it is. I was going to say, I thought I just used it the other day. This is a back scratcher. It's like a bear claw almost. And it extends too. See? It extends as well. So if you need to like get way down on your back, it's nice. It's nice. And I've bought these back scratchers from like gas stations and stuff like that. Not like this one specifically, but back scratchers that extended, and they didn't last because like either the end just felt gimmicky, the end felt like it was gonna break off, or it was plastic. But this is like metal. This is metal. So yeah, if you need a back scratcher too, this comes with both of them. Oh, and it's got a 10% coupon. So yeah, you're gonna get the head massager, which feels great, and obviously the back massager feels great. You kind of have a little cool little design on it too, in my opinion. You got like the little like bear claw design. Except this is gonna gross you guys out, but I have a mole on my back. Right here. Right there. I gotta be careful because I don't know if you guys ever accidentally scratched a mole. It hurts. The reason I'm laughing is because it reminded me of, when I said that, it reminded me of Napoleon Dynamite. F in the chat if you guys have ever seen the movie Napoleon Dynamite. whenever they're fighting Napoleon and what's his uncle or cousin's name? Kip? Chip? Kip. Yeah, it's Kip. And they're fighting, and he says, I think you ripped my mole off. Is it bleeding? Yeah, a little bit. That movie's ridiculous. It's such a ridiculous movie. Let's keep it real. Try the head massager on your shoulder. I don't think it'll have the same effect because I got clothes on. It just tickles. It just tickles. What about face? Requires a little bit of work at first. But I am here to tell you it doesn't work. It doesn't feel good. Oh, I think you ripped my mole off. Is it bleeding? Yeah, a little bit. And then the doorbell rings and Napoleon says, I'll go get it. And then smacks him and runs away. It's such a cult classic movie. I wish we could have like you guys remember in school whenever you'd have like movie days? You guys remember that? I wish we could have like a movie day on stream. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Ew to what? Me? Or the I think you ripped my mole off? If you guys ever... Here's the thing. You guys can remove warts at home. So this is gross. I don't know why I'm talking about this. But you can remove warts at home. There's stuff to do it. You can remove skin tags at home. There's stuff to do it. Never, ever... This is factual. This is not anecdotal at all. Never remove a mole at home. You can't do it. You can't. You're not supposed to. Don't do it. Don't even try. They have to... Ooh. Have you guys ever seen mole removal videos? F in the chat if you've ever seen how they remove a mole. Well, like the most common way. Because if you guys think... Oh, okay, I'm going to gross myself out. You have? Was it the punch thing? I'm going to tell you guys. Imagine a very... Like the sharpest razor you can think of, but it's a circle razor. They literally like use it and they put it over the mole and then just push it into your skin and then remove it. And then it removes it. Like they take out like a circle of it. They take out like a circle of your skin and remove it. But first they have to test it first. So I don't know how they test it. They take off a piece of it. Ugh. Yeah, it's like a plug. It's a super sharp razor circle and it goes over it. But I think before they do that is they scrape off or cut off a piece to test it to make sure it's benign. Yeah, to make sure it's not like, a cancerous mole. Then they also have the shave method, which sounds excruciatingly painful. Well, what are we doing? What are we doing here? You know what? Where's Awesome Mom? I don't know why, but I blame Awesome Mom. There is a TV reality show that is for pimple popping. You didn't know that? Yes. Dr. Pimple Popper. And my wife loves those videos. How did we get... Yeah, exactly. How did we get here? All right, let's talk about these string lights real quick. These are the Govee out. Yeah, my wife loves those. And they're really popular for a reason. They also... Like, she's on YouTube, too. She's also on YouTube, and, like, millions of... People like watching that stuff. Why? Millions of subscribers. But we gotta rule some people out right real quick right now. Put an F in the chat if you watch pimple popping videos because you like them or they're satisfying or something to you. Put an F in the chat right now if that's you. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That she has millions of subscribers. It doesn't make any sense. What is her YouTube? Dr. Pimple Popper. Jacob's like, I'm going to YouTube right now. Catch you later. Samantha? All right. Now, so Jacob and Samantha, now we have to have a conversation. I don't know if you're allowed to be here anymore. I'm just kidding. Please don't leave me. But really, though, why? What's the reason? Just tell me the reason why. All right. So like I said, what we're going to do is we're going to look at these these string lights that you see that are hung up around my room. Now, you guys are going to get a sneak peek at my room right now, but just know it is dirty. Just know that. So you guys can see that I have them hung up right there. I'm using like little wall hooks, and I have them going all the way around my room, all the way over there. All the way around my room, all the way over there. And then they also go under my desk, which it's kind of hard to see right now, but they go under my desk too. So I have the 48-foot version. Now the one that's in the carousel, it looks like it's the one that's in the carousel looks like it's the 96-foot version. I'm almost positive it is. Yeah, this is the 96-foot version. So give me a second. I got to check something. This is the 96-foot version. It's got a $25 coupon, so you guys can basically pick it up for $75 today. Oh, wait, no, this is... Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is the 96-foot version. So in the Govee app, which I'll load up real quick and show you guys. Hold on, I just got a request to check Twitch chat. I always forget. I forget about you guys on Twitch. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Twitch chat, do you forgive me? Please tell me you forgive me, Twitch chat. Say it, or otherwise I'll never be the same. Say it, or I'll never be the same. Okay, where is Twitch chat? It disappeared. Yeah, where do you click to see the rest of Twitch chat? Twitch chat's not even there. I mean, Twitch is open, but it's not. You binge watch her seasons? Alright, there it is. I found you guys. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. You had a... You feel so forgotten? Don't. Do not. Do not feel forgotten. Victoria. Hello, Twitch chat. I got you guys. So let me show you guys the Govee app on this. So you have the Govee app, which can control everything. So whenever you load up the Govee app, you're going to notice that right here, you have all of your Govee products that you have linked to it. Everything is in here. So I got my smart floodlights, which is the 4-pack that you guys see there. I have focus. Come on. Got my smart air purifier. I've got my desk lights, which are under my desk. I've got my string lights, which is what we're talking about now. The outdoor floodlights, the glide, and the smart tower fan. So inside of the app, what you can do is you can turn everything on and off individually directly from here. Shark air purifier, exactly. He's tested it. This is a fact. This is not anecdotal. So you can actually completely customize every single bulb to whatever color you want it to be. So you would go through and select it. You can select them all very quickly if you just hit this right here. Hit select all. I didn't hit it, I don't think. Did I? Select all. And now what you can do is you can choose from all of these colors. You have a color wheel. You can set up like scenes and modes and stuff like that. Increase the brightness, decrease the brightness. So you guys can see that the string lights are here. So I can just change it to green if I want to. That changed it to green. Increase or decrease the brightness. So we'll increase the brightness all the way up. It just got a little bit brighter there. You can drag your finger over while selecting. No, you can't. Don't tell me this. I've never known that. You can do that? Alright, so he says that we can... There's no way that's true. There's no way. Right? He says we can select all of the different colors by doing this. Well, hold on. Oh, you can't, like, hide it? Oh, but you can do, like, quick sections. What? How did I never know that? What if I go down? This is ridiculous. I mean, I guess that's cool. It'd be cool if you had a little bit more control though. Like if you could, you know, like maybe do patterns. So we'll deselect all. Like maybe if you could go here and then go down and then up and down and left and right. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that. But I've rainbow colors. Okay. I'll give the people what they want. The rainbow colors. So they have scenes built into it. There's a mode called Rainbow. I'm almost positive. I'm sure there's a mode called Rainbow. Really? These ones don't have rainbow mode? Life? Is it life maybe? What does illumination do? Oh, that's pleasant. That's pleasant. Emotion? Festival? Natural. There's got to be something that resembles rainbow. Let's do. I don't want to individually do all of these. Let's rotate the OBSBot back and we'll use that as the camera. So you guys aren't just watching my double chin trying to think of stuff how to do. I'm watching pimple popping. I bet you are. I bet you are. All right, so that's me. Let's rotate over this way a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, so chill out, hang out there. Let's do some rainbow colors. Ew! Epilepsy mode and everything. I don't want that. I'm sorry, but that doesn't sound appealing to me. Here's Nebula. What does Nebula do? No, it's not rainbow. Meteor mode. We have meteor mode. Twilight. No. Sunset glow. Heck no. Deep sea. No. Every other thing has a rainbow mode. What about colorful? I mean, that's the closest we're gonna get, I think. They do make the best lights. This is fact. Hello. I mean, I guess that's kind of rainbow, but I'm kind of thinking candy. Candy's gonna look like rainbow, 100%. Oh my gosh, chill out. Why is it freaking out like this? Go on DIY and make a DIY and see if it has finger sketch. Okay, DIY. Add a new DIY. That's what we're doing right now. We're doing DIY. So it says add a group. Okay, we'll do test, confirm, check, add DIY icon. Oh my gosh, this is insane. This is too stressful. Look at all the DIY settings. This is too stressful. We got like fade, subsection, circle, smart color picking. I'm scared. DIY icon. Okay. Effect fade. Rainbow. Apply. What'd I just do? Smart color picking. Oh, that's right. You can upload a photo and it'll try to mimic the colors of that photo. See recommended color schemes. Refreshing? Retro? No. This is too much. Apply rainbow. Select the color. Where? Where am I selecting the color? Okay, so red, orange, yellow, green, blue, teal, purple, white. Apply. Applied successfully. Hey, we just made one. We just made rainbow. That just happened. Check that out. We did a rainbow like color. It's like switching between rainbow colors. That's pretty dang neat. Well, that's pretty neat. Let's decrease the brightness on my OBSBot real quick. Which, by the way, it's in the carousel at the end of the product. At the end of the carousel. Look at that. We just made rainbow. Just a slow, nice fade. Wow. I think we're gonna blow up now. I think I'm gonna get popular on the social media platform that the Govee app has. I'm not kidding. It does have a social media platform. The Govee's just the best. You guys can see that you guys can do all of these cool things. Let me catch back up. $25 coupon on these lights. Yep. Go on DIY. A weird quirk. You have to name it before you can apply it. Press add in the top corner, I think, to make a new one. I got enough points by sharing DIYs to get your 99 tower fan. You guys can earn points through the Govee app. If you make cool enough designs for your Govee lights, and people, I guess, download them enough or subscribe to them or follow you or something, you guys can earn points to get the Govee stuff, like to get Govee products. What? How much time, realistically, have you spent DIYing? Realistically, how much time have you spent? Because I feel like that's a lot. Yeah, so there you guys go. So this is the 96-foot version in the carousel, $25 off. But I have the 48-foot version, but really the 96-foot version isn't a 96-foot long strand. It's two of the 48-foot versions. If you think you need 96 feet, you probably don't. I have these lights starting over... I have them starting over there. Like behind that camera that you guys are seeing right now, I have them starting behind that. They wrap all the way around this room, all the way around over here, and then right here where my hand is stopping, they drop down and then wrap all the way back over here, and then loop on themselves and wrap back around. And that's only the 48-foot version. So I'm telling you, if you really think that you need 96 feet, you might be overcalculating. I'm ordering some because they're cool. Didn't you just say something about your wife? You said you wouldn't let you do it or something? My wife said I'm not allowed to buy anything else on Amazon, but now I'm thinking about buying those lights. I'm ordering some because they're cool. I agree, they are cool. So the next product that we're going to talk about is a 3-pack of lightning certified MFI cables. You get new wife easy. Lights are forever though. Sure. No, they're not. Lights are definitely not forever. Who's we, by the way? Who's we, by the way? Yeah, who's we? I don't know who we is. So, we're just going to talk about these lightning cables real quick. So I have one of them here. I don't have all three of them. So this is going to come with Nintendo Wii. One of the best consoles of all time. Don't at me. Top 3 greatest consoles of all time. Don't at me. I've been married for 3 years. Give me a second. Something happened. You placed an order still? Well, I'm contacting the authorities now. Atari 2600. You know what? Actually, as a matter of fact, why not? As a matter of fact, everybody in the chat right now, name your top 3 consoles of all time. Your top 3. Name your anecdotal top 3 consoles. I think a fair and true argument is that you got them for $74.99, $25 off full price. Xbox 360. Okay. Good start. I don't know. Okay, Sean, we get it. Hey, Sean, do you play on Xbox? Shona, you say GG? So if you guys didn't know, Shona, otherwise known as Justina, she went skiing and snowboarding and stuff like that. Like she went to like a snow resort or a ski resort or something over the last weekend, this previous weekend, with her son and all of his friends. And here's a fun fact. She now says stuff like fam and lit. She now says stuff like fam and lit. Huh. She learned those words. Based. See, I don't understand that. I don't understand. And you know, it's one of the new things that like millennials and like the Gen Zs are saying. They're saying ratio. Like I know what a ratio is, but why are they saying ratio? Like they'll say it to people. What does that even mean? Like what? How do you say that to a person? Like just ratio. It doesn't make any. I have a new vertical limit. What is it? It's anecdotal. They are saying it to get ready to the AI call that 19 feet. Like your vertical limit in the air is 19 feet. Did you get 19 feet of like hang time or like what? Or were you just 19 feet in elevation and you were like, never mind? Yay, yay. See, now she's talking about Kanye West. She says yay, see? All right, but anyways, going back to this lightning cable. So this is, the ones I have here are silver, but it's the same exact brand. It's going to come with 3 of these. So they're braided cables, which is really nice, obviously. Braided cables, which is super nice, so it's not going to fray. They'll last a little bit longer. They're all MFI certified, so I don't know if you guys have ever used a cable. I don't know if Android does this, but sometimes when you're using non-MFI certified products like headphones or chargers, it'll say like this device is not, this device is not compatible with your phone or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it says. And a lot of people think that's stupid that Apple does that, but it's not. They want to make sure that the tolerances on these cables is correct to not damage your battery. So it has to be MFI certified, which these are. So you're going to get 3 of these in this pack. The ones that are in the carousel, they're black. These are just silver right here. Braided cables, 10 feet long each, MFI certified, and they have, these are durable. They're metal connectors too. These are all metal right here at the end. Okay, a new one I learned was Riz. So I know what Riz is. Yeah, exactly. See, Jacob's got it. I know what Riz is. In my day, we called it swagga. Let's not. Let's not use Riz. Let's not use swagga. Blaze it. I feel like that's been a thing for a long time. Blaze it. Ugh. Stop capping. I know what cap means, like you're BSing, you're lying, but I don't understand how cap became a synonym for lying or BSing. How did that become synonymous with that? It doesn't make any sense. Like it's even at the point now where if somebody wants to call you a liar, they'll just send the emoji of a baseball cap. Like how did cap become like you're capping? How did that become synonymous? You can't correlate a baseball cap to a lie at all. I have been married for a while, so Riz was not really common knowledge to me. Swagga, now that gets my attention. Couch life. What is that, a new one? Is that a new? I can't keep up. I can't keep up with them anymore. My my words were whenever I was like a teenager. So like 2011, 2012, ours was swag. Like that was the cool thing, was swag. I even used it on like Facebook posts of selfies and stuff. Swag. Like that was it. I'm lost. Me too. That's what I'm saying. What is couch life? That I'm lost. You're thinking of going pro? Well, pros definitely have a limit that exceeds 19 feet. So if, and I'm sure you didn't catch 19 feet of air. You know how tall that is? You weren't 19 feet in the air. Would you hit a ramp and you were 19 feet in the air? There's no way. Did you fall? I'm not doing that. I'm good. I'm fine. Not true. You go off steep slopes only once. I've never skied. I've never snowboarded in my life. Not one time. And that's not even cap. Bro, a lot of, you know what one of the other things is like, if you're saying a person has Riz, that's what you say. You'll say like, bro has max Riz. But then sometimes now people are saying, bro is the Rizzler. Look it up, Mammoth Mountain. I will. All right, so what do we got in the carousel now? The Apex Forge Rotary Tool Accessories Kit. Where's my mouse? I just can't see it when it's on the screen or what? There it is. Oh yeah, it's just really hard to see. Let's take a look at this real quick. There we go. Boom. So this video is loud, just so you guys know. It's a loud video. Don't say I didn't warn you. Feet don't fail me now. Welcome to the finish line. Name that artist. Welcome to the finish line. Oh, my heart, it breaks every step that I take. But I'm hoping that the gates, they'll tell me that you're mine. Nope. Nope. Walking through a city street. Is it by mistake or design? I feel so alone on a Friday night. But I'm hoping that the gates, they'll tell me that you're mine. Euthanize. That is hardcore. Euthanize. It is Del Rey. You couldn't have just went with Orlando Del Rey. You couldn't have just went with please mute or please euthanize. Please terminate. What? There's no shot. Did that just say 8 minutes or 9 minutes long? No shot, right? What is it? Why? I gotta like decrease the size of this screen. Give me a second. So I guess there's a weird thing with like OBS. If you say you open up OBS and you open it on a 4K monitor, but then you change the resolution of the monitor to 1080, it still thinks it's 4K. So it's like the values are all off. Stop. I will literally end the stream right now and get in trouble from Justin and Shona. I will end the stream right now. What are we doing?
Forge. And we got a list.
Sound warning. So I'm going to skip back. I just wanted to show you guys it working. And can we move the hand? There we go. So you can see that right there. It's going to come. That's a lot actually. So if you already have like the M6 from Apex, which is what I have, that does come with some of these attachments. This is strictly just an attachment set. Now you don't have to use this with an Apex Forge rotary tool. This is just a rotary tool accessory kit. Somebody has to give me like I'm serious. Somebody in the chat right now has to give me a baseline way to utilize my rotary tool. Like, give me like a very simple thing that I can go do with my rotary tool because I just don't know what to use it for. Because I want to say it's like I know what a router is. Like a router can like dig trenches into wood, but I don't think that's what this does. Nail clipper for pets. Yeah, but that's not like it works for that, but this isn't really like what it's for. Like it's a tool. It's a tool, you know what I mean? So like what do most people use this for? Rotary tools. Like that's like what is its purpose is what I'm trying to get at. It's for whatever you want it for. So that's what I'm saying. Like what do most people use a rotary tool for? Is it more of like a crafting tool, or do like people like woodworkers and like you know what I mean? Like is it I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to explain. Whatever. What's the next product? We have the EcoFlow Delta 2. No, we got the Delta 2. Is it on sale today? $9.99 normally. On sale today for $50 off. So just like last night. I'm going to feel like a broken record here in a second. I'm going to feel like a broken record 100% by playing what I'm about to play. Because I just talked about a bunch of EcoFlow products last night. Crafting would be a good example. Grinding, sanding, honing, and polishing a variety of materials. Echo is the future. Yeah. So this is the Delta 2 right here. I had to make sure I was grabbing the right one. I think it's time to go shave my head again. Because I turned around. I turned around to pick this up. And when I did that, when I turned back around, I noticed that like my hair like looks all just bad. I think it's time to go bald again. What do you guys say? Should we go bald on stream today? Because trust me, I will. I don't care. I will go bald. I'll shave my head. All right, we're going to do that then. All right, so this is the Delta 2. Gosh, you see, like, here's the thing. Just tell me what it is. I don't have a way to do that easily right now. Because I'm on my app that controls the carousel, and I can't, like, look up products easily. So we just talked about this last night. And what I was going to say, though, is I wish I could like do my EcoFlow. So put an F in the chat if you guys have been to my EcoFlow streams. I really wish that I was able to do my EcoFlow streams like this. Because this is such a much more aesthetically pleasing way to do these streams in my opinion. Like the background looks better than a green screen. But anyways, this is the Delta 2. So this uses LFP battery technology. Meatface will tell you about that. He knows a lot about this. So the LFP battery technology is going to be a safer battery technology, but at the same time, the Delta 2 is also going to last you for years and years and years and years and years. So this has 1,024 watt hours of battery backup power, which is just crazy to me. 1,024 watt hours. You were there? It's the turtleneck. It comes in a lot of different colors. I told you. You guys can go watch the video, but you'll never see me wearing it live on stream ever again. Or I'll never create another video on it. So 1,024 watt hours of battery backup power. On the front panel right here, you're going to have two USB 3.0s. Two of them. So those are fast charges. And then you have two USB regulars. And on some of their smaller devices, you have two USB-Cs. Or you have one USB-C 100 watt output. On the Delta 2, you have two of them. Now, if we flip it over to the side, even though 1,024 watt hours of battery backup power is already a lot, you can expand this one time to get 2,048 with the Delta 2 extra battery. And then if we flip it right over here to the back side, right there, as you can see, you have 6 different AC outlets. 2 of them are going to be grounded. And then you also have 4 like standard 2-prong outlets. You can charge devices from your car. You can charge this, recharge it from your car. In the video, you said you loved the turtleneck. I'm almost positive I didn't. I'm almost positive I did not say that. So you can recharge this from EcoFlow solar panels or from the wall. It has extreme technology. So let's say this is completely dead. Let's say this thing is completely dead. If you need this recharged fast, you can plug it into the wall, and there's your battery life right there. That's your battery life. So you can charge this. If this number right here is 0%, you can recharge this from 0 to 80% in an hour, which is just crazy. It has a ton of output on it. I believe the Delta 2 can output it up to 1800 watts with X Boost enabled. It's something you enable through the app. It's got a $50 off clickable coupon. Let me verify something real quick. Yeah, 1800 watt output. So space heaters, mini fridges, straight up regular fridges. As long as you don't go over 1800 watts, it can be powered from this. I've been showing you guys this for a long time. I'm telling you guys, this is nice. It's going to last not months. It's going to last for years. And I'm not even saying 2 years. It's going to last 10 years. And that's with every single day recharging it. So that means if every single day I recharge this thing to 100%, and every single day I drain it to 0 by charging or powering devices, I can recharge it every single day for like 10 years. It's not okay. They actually say exactly how many. They say exactly how many recharges it's expected to get. So let me see real quick. 3,000. Yeah, a 3,000 plus cycle life. That means 3,000 cycles of draining the battery and recharging it. So that means if you did this every day for 3,000 days, that's like 10 years. Bud, are you a turtleneck lover? So this is a great way to stay connected. Camping, power outages, traveling, road trips, RVs. Like, there's so many situations where having something like this, in my opinion, is going to just make it to where you feel more comfortable in your home or feel more comfortable when you're on the go. So the Delta 2's got a $50 off clickable coupon, and like I said, it's going to last you for a decade. Are you a turtleneck wearer, bud? You have to answer. Let me turn it off. Did I turn it off? I think we did. Yeah, I'm looking a little shaggy. The hair on my back, the hair on the back of my head is kind of like, you see how it like does that? I have such thin hair that like it just like starts to do that, and it just looks so silly. $50 off. Yeah, it is $50 off. So the next product we're gonna look at is the Lambical Gooseneck tablet holder. I need something like this. Even though I have like a tablet mount, mine is magnetic, and I don't want to put my $600 iPad on a magnet. I'm sorry, I don't. So maybe I need to get this. Maybe I need to review the next tablet gooseneck. Your wife is growing to hate you. Well, stop spending so much money. You already said it yourself that you went through 15 doors. Doors aren't cheap. Even if you get like the cheapest particle board door, they're not cheap. Then you got DragonBlogger shirts, which I appreciate that, by the way. And then you got the lights. And you said, what was the other thing you ordered the other day too? Oh, and then you're going to spend money on the Astro.
Gooseneck tablet stand is invaluable. If you ever want to use your tablet while you're in bed or while you're on the couch, or even just as a second screen on your desk, a gooseneck tablet stand is ideal for that. So, opening up this tablet stand here, pull it out of plastic, unboxing, got some extra bubble wrap here. Well, that is a strong gooseneck. Very, very tight gooseneck. Just mulling the packaging here. Let me see. Okay, here. So with this gooseneck, you just spin it like this, like a corkscrew. Spin it, adjusts up. Gets pretty wide here fits a very, very large desk or dining table. They cleverly put these little silicone grooves here, which will help a grip without damaging any wooden surface. So I like that. Very nice that they included the silicone so that it could grip without you worrying about it causing indentations or scratches or damage. So that's pretty nice and solid there. Very, very tough. Look at this gooseneck right here. Very tough to bend. Wow, that's a strong gooseneck. It's. Have you ever had those goosenecks where you bend them and they just kind of float?
Wow. Justin is strong. Justin is strong.
No problem at all. Fully adjustable. Could rotate it. It's a tight.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Why are they doing that? Like, there's no option. They just switched over to, hey, everyone would like to be blinded by the interface. And then one guy, like, in the corner of the office was like, should we make it to where they have the option to not have that? And then he got thrown out the window. That's what I'm saying. It should be an option. It's easier on the eyes, too. I mean, yeah, you can enable, like, nightlight mode on your Windows computer, but who wants to do that? But there you guys go. If you need a new gooseneck stand for your tablet, Lambical has got one for you. So I'm going to go grab the next few products so I can show them to you guys live on hand. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up. Yeah, mine is, that's the thing, though. Here, this is where it gets weird, Phil, is I have, like, 3 different Amazon accounts. Like one for Super Nerd Nay and one, like, personal one, and then the one that I'm controlling the carousel with. 2 of them are, no, one of them is dark. No, I have 2. What am I talking about? I have 2. No? I guess I do have 3 Amazon accounts. Yeah, I do. 2 of them are dark still, but one of them is, like, the white mode. It doesn't make any sense. So it's, like, not, how is it not just everybody has the same thing? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Why is not all of them the same? Are all web browsers up to date on all the accounts, or are you running different versions? No, here's the thing. It's the same web browser. So in Google Chrome, you can have different profiles. You can have different profiles on Google Chrome where you select it, and then it'll load up, like, all of your tabs in that profile. All I do is change profiles, and then it also changes the theme on Amazon. It doesn't, I don't know. Maybe they're rolling it out by age of accounts or something. Beats me. We're going to look at the Tribit Stormbox Bluetooth speaker real quick. I'm going to play the video for you guys. And I'm going to go grab some products so I can show it to you guys live on hand. If that's all right with you, my friends. Look at Nikita's face.
Hey everybody, Nikita with DragonBlogger here to show you something really awesome. This bad boy right here is the Tribit Stormbox Pro. Now, I absolutely love so many things about this speaker. It is probably one of the best speakers I've ever gotten to review. I love, first off, the lantern design with its nice little hook that it has up here that you can just kind of grab it and use it with. It also features 360-degree hi-fi sound and a subwoofer system with full range sound production. This is a 40-watt speaker, so it packs a punch. Now, you also get 24 hours of playtime, plus you have the option to, like, charge your phone when you use this. Let me take off this thing in the back right here. So it has an output and an input right here that you can kind of see. The USB-A right there is the output, the USB-C is the input. Now, what's really cool is also is, like, once this thing is closed, it is completely and fully waterproof and dustproof, IP67 rated, and it's just absolutely fantastic. It supports Bluetooth 5.3 as well as enhanced X-based technology, which you'll see kind of up here at the top. I have some copyright-free music available on my phone. I'm going to go ahead and turn it on and pair it so that you guys can see just how awesome this thing sounds. Now, while I'm getting it turned on, I'm also going to tell you that this thing has studio pairing with other Tribit Stormbox Pros, so you can play them in tandem for just complete and utter amazing surround sound. So I'm gonna go ahead, it's turned on now, as you can see, and the Bluetooth symbol right here is not flashing, it is solid, so that's how you know that it is connected. And I can verify right here by showing you my phone. If my phone will focus, it's right there at the bottom. You can kind of see it, but it says Tribit Stormbox Pro. It's second to the bottom right there. It says connected. And so I'm just gonna play some music so you guys can kind of see how the interface with it works. Obviously, this is the button that you're going to use to increase the volume. This is your pause or play. This is the minus button. And this is the power button, the Bluetooth button, and the X-Base button, which you can use to turn on or off. Now, what's also really cool is that you can see kind of here at the bottom that it has a charge indicator also, so you know how much charge you have from your Bluetooth speaker. But this thing is absolutely fantastic. So without further ado, I'm gonna play some music and let you guys hear for yourselves. Now, just understand that this is you are hearing a recording through my mic. You're not getting a first-hand sound, and so I promise you I'll let you know just how great this thing is, but just understand that you are not getting a first-hand view. So the X-Base won't transfer really that well over mic because it's more of like a vibrational, you know, setting because it's bass. But just, you know, just listen.
I know you told your friend you're not okay.
Now this is max volume, by the way.
Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away.
So that's turning it basically all the way down. It's still going just a little bit. I'm gonna turn it back up.
As you fade away, as you fade away,
X-Base.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray.
So this sounds so amazing. It's just a fantastic speaker. I love the fact that it is IP67 water and dust proof.
All right.
It has.
So go ahead and call it on that one. We'll go ahead and call it there for that one. I don't think it was the right one, but I did just highlight it. It looks like the links. So I have like a little spreadsheet with all of the links. It looks like the products were swapped in it, unfortunately. So we do have some other Tribit speakers in the carousel, which I'll show you guys live. Let's talk about where to go. So we got the Tribit Stormbox Micro. So we got this one, a really good one. It's got hi-fi audio in it, so everything is just super crystal clear. And then we got the Aqua Ease, which still sounds really great. Not as good in my opinion, but this is submersible. I mean, it can work. It works underwater. Not can, it does. Let me see. Let me make sure real quick. It is. I can't remember which one it is. It's IP. I believe it's IP68. So it's submersible for 1 meter for up to 3 minutes, I believe. But we're going to talk about this guy right here first. This thing is cool. Where is this in the carousel? We're going to talk about this Shishibo puzzle cube. This is cool. You guys might like this. Maybe. If you guys like puzzles and kind of like IPX7. I'm way off. Where are you in the carousel, Shishibo? There it is, way near the end. Check this out. So this is a puzzle cube. If you guys like these types of puzzles and just kind of like these like brain strain games, this is something that's really cool for that. So it's powered by 36 rare earth magnets that keep all of these together. And you can create, in this one cube, you can create up to 70 different shapes. This one cube. So I'll show you the cube right here. I'll show you the instruction manual, then we'll mess with it for a second. So this is the cube. From the baseline here, you're going to be able to create 70 different possible shapes. That's a lot. So they have a bunch of different designs. This one right here is the Grateful Dead design. You can see that they kind of show, now I don't know if these are all going to be in stock, but there's some of the different designs that they have. I said if they made one that every single side was all black, that would be very difficult to create shapes, but it would also kind of throw it off. And if we flip it over, you can see right there that those are just some of the shapes that you can create. Just some of them. So this takes practice. And not necessarily practice to where it's like a Rubik's Cube where you eventually learn certain patterns. For me, the practice that I've done with this has just gotten me to the point where I can, in a way, understand where I'm at and how to at least get back to the baseline starting point. So like right now, we're going right back to the starting point. So here's one shape. We just created one of those 70 shapes. And all I have to do to get back to the starting point is for this one, it's kind of tricky sometimes, but to get back to the starting point from here, I have to fold it like this. I have to fold it just like this, as you can see. And then what I need to do is fold these sides back in. And it's easier said than done sometimes because you have to figure out the exact way to maneuver it first. So give me a second. I'm off of my game right now. And, I almost had it. I almost had it. We're so close. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. Boom. So we're back to the baseline, but let's actually get far away from the starting point, because when you get far away from the starting point, that's when it's going to get really cool. So right now, we just created another shape. This one can like kind of stand up on its own just like that. So there's one shape right there. You can see there's 3 different designs on here. So you're going to have like the baseline from the cube, which is just this really weird, just super trippy design. Then you have the skulls, and then you also have like the colors too. So right now we're here. So I'm going to create a design that is kind of like an octa, like it's almost like a ball in a way. So this is a pretty tough design to get to, especially if you have not messed with this. But I've practiced this one enough, and this is one of the only ones I know how to get to, like from memory. And so it might take me a second, but just give me a second. You gotta mess around with it. So the ball is gonna have all of. You'll only see the skulls. That's the only design you're gonna see. So give me a second. So I need to flip it to where we only see the skulls. That's the only thing that's potentially able to see. And we're already almost there. Yeah, we're basically there. I just got to flip this side inside out, and boom. Check that out. So you guys got to remember, from the cube, we started with a cube, and now we're here. Now we're at this like weird kind of, it looks like something that would be from an Avengers movie, and it has all of the power that you need to control the universe or something. Now we have this little weird design. I immediately regret my decision right now because getting out of this is impossible. There's a design that you can create that looks like it's 4 individual boxes or 3 individual boxes. Like if you hold it a specific way, it looks like it's different boxes. See, I tried to get out of it, and I tried to get out of this shape, and I ended up going back to the shape. See, yep. Getting to the point of these is a lot easier than getting back from them. Imagine using the Grateful Dead box while partaking in. Oh yeah, that would be trippy. That would be trippy. All right, we got to get out of this. What I normally do when I can't get out of a shape or get out of like a certain pattern is just mess with it until it does do something. Like that's not really a recognizable shape. I just mess with it until it does something. Oh, hold on. I might be creating something I haven't done before. Oh, I'm going back to it. It's just so weird. The way it just like endlessly folds over and in on itself. Oh, we're super close to that shape that I was telling you guys about with the 3 boxes. Okay, that one's cool. Oh, wait, I think we just had it. We just had it. No, go back. We just had the shape I've been trying to tell you guys about. Oh, dogs are barking. Mailman must be here. We have an organic alarm in my home because of my dogs. We almost just had it, and we're going to lose it. We're going to lose it. Don't do this. Sean, this is your fault. Don't do this to me. No. Hold on. We're going to get this. Oh my gosh, we're back to the cube thing. Whoa. That's on accident. That one's on accident. I couldn't get there if I tried. Are we back to the start almost? Use the shape-shifting box while Incredibox is playing? Okay. Okay, give me a second. We can do that. I'm going to have to read your chat on my monitor, though. I'm not going to be able to read it on my... There we go. Okay. I can see you guys' chat, so give me a second. Let's load up Incredibox. Make it to where you guys can hear it. Turn it up real loud, and we will do auto. But actually, you can't hear it. It's not connected to Bluetooth. Okay, so that shape is not on purpose. Look at that one. We're back to the start. Let's reset this. Let's try a new auto. I didn't like that one. Okay. So this is almost it right here. I can tell. Oh, okay. Now that we've gotten where I wanted it to go, I can actually show you guys what I meant. All right, so we got the shape that I wanted. So if you look at this in a certain way, it's going to look like, what are we doing here? So this is going to look like it's 3 individual boxes. If you hold it in like a certain way, you guys let me know when it looks like it's 3 different boxes. Like maybe like right there. No, see, that's too skewed. But yeah. And then if you flip it over to the side, you can see that right here you have a completely different design on the inside. Now let's time this. Let's time this and see how long it takes me to get back to the start. So let me, where's the clock? Is it right here? Clock. We'll go stopwatch and go. It was like 15 seconds. Dang, I'm good. There you guys go. That is the Shashibo puzzle box. Very fun. I promise you it'll kill a ton of time. It comes in a bunch of different designs, so if you click on the product page, if you don't like the Grateful Dead themed one, more than likely they're going to have one that you'll probably enjoy. So definitely check this out, guys. I think you'll really like it. Let's put it back in the box. This box is on its last leg from opening it and taking it. There you guys go. $25.99, a bunch of different designs. Highly recommend it. Super fun. So let's move back to the Ihesiga electric heated blanket. So it's winter now. I'd say the majority of the U.S. is they're probably cold. You guys are probably in cold environments. There's minimal states that is warm year round here. So this is a great way. This guy right here is just a great way to stay warm in the winter. And it's just a really nice blanket in general. You don't have to have it plugged in. I'll show you guys what I mean. So this is made by Ihesiga. I believe this one is, yeah, it's machine washable. So when it's not plugged in, you can wash it in the machine, in your washing machine. And also, let me verify real quick. I think this is a 50 by 60 blanket. So it's a pretty large blanket. Yeah, 50 by 60. It's $45. I think that's a good price. It heats up really fast, gets really warm. Yeah, 45 bucks. So let's go ahead and I'll show you guys everything that comes with it. It does come with an instruction manual, but it's super straightforward to use. I mean, it's It's an electric heated blanket. You just plug it in and that's it. So if we go ahead and pull this out. Now this isn't the original way it was it was folded in here. So as you guys can see, the cable for this blanket is not attached to it. You don't have to have this plugged in. You can just use it as a blanket. And in my opinion, it's just a really nice blanket in general. And the reason I say that is because with heated blankets, you usually feel like the wires in it. In order to feel like the heating elements in this, you have to like really, really, really feel for them. So like here's one right here. Let me see if I can show you guys. Like it's right here. It's super, super thin. You can barely feel it. But on the inside of this blanket, you're gonna have this Sherpa material. So if you guys like that Sherpa, like super soft touch, I'm not a big fan of it. My hands are kind of like calloused and rough, so it kind of like drags against my skin in a way. But it is super soft, super warm, and like I said, it does come in a bunch of different colors too. I'm pretty sure, but it is a 50 by 60 blanket, so it is gonna be pretty dang warm. I mean, pretty dang big. I mean, it's large enough. Like if I stand up, let's see real quick. It's at my feet right now. It goes all the way up to my chest. I mean, it's a large blanket. If I kind of just wrap myself up in it. Yeah, it's covering all the way down to my feet. If I pull my feet back in towards me, then I'm good. So this material also, I've been saying this, like those fleece throws that you get as like gifts and stocking stuffers are always really soft. This is like that, but softer. Like so much softer. I don't know why. It just is. So like I said, you don't have to use this plugged in. But if you do want to, all you have to do is locate this little guy right here. And then what you'll do after this is just plug this in just like this. And it just clicks in. You get a nice little audible. I think I'm doing it backwards. Yep, I was doing it backwards. You get a nice little audible click. It's satisfying. Ready? You guys hear that? It's like a book. It's almost like a book closing in a way. I can't explain it. You guys might not be able to hear it, but just listen real close. Yeah, that's nice. So let's plug it in because I don't remember how fast it heats up. I think this one is like really fast. So let me plug it in and then we'll test it out. Let me make sure it's off. Okay, you got it plugged in. So there's 5 different, it might be hard for you guys to see from here, but there's 5 different heating levels. So just 1 through 5, 1 being the lowest, 5 being the highest. They do have a larger size, bigger size blanket too, 62 by 84, the twin size. Yeah, this is more of like a throw size, but it's still, I mean, I'm 6 foot flat and I think it's still large enough to basically cover my whole body. Maybe if I'm laying down flat, probably not, but I never, who lays in a plank position? Nobody does. If you do, we have to have a conversation. All right, so let me turn this on real quick. Boom. Heat mode 1. I'm just going to crank it up to heat mode 5. You have a little red light indicator right there, kind of showing you. Let's switch over here real quick. So we got the blanket. Oh, it's already. No, never mind. It's already super warm. Yeah, it's already heating up. I better not. I'm already kind of warm in here. I better not do this. Yep. All of the heating elements are already working really, really, really quickly. Yeah, no, I'm turning it off. It heats up fast. Yeah, that's what I remembered about this one. I think I've reviewed 2. I've reviewed maybe 2 of these heated blankets before, and that's the one I remember being just like it gets insanely warm and insanely quickly. Washable too. Yeah, as long as you unplug this. If you unplug this, you can now throw this in the washer. But let me verify that you don't have to like unplug something in here first. Let me verify that. No, so even the plug right here, it's not removable. Yeah, so this little like connector, it's not removable. So you just throw this in the washer. Okay, everybody, stop talking about... Yeah, we were talking about you. So yeah, it's a very nice heated blanket. I don't really like that. Why? Why would you put that there? I've never even noticed that. Why would you put such a huge tag right there? No, but it's a super soft blanket. You don't have to use it as a heated blanket, but if you do like being cozy and nice and warm, then I highly recommend it. All right, so let's go ahead and fold this back up. There we go. Let's see if we can get this back in the box. I'm testing my luck with this blanket. I don't know how many times I've put this back in the box, and every single time I do, I don't know how I got it back in there. If I'm being real, I don't know how I get it back in there. What's up, Donald? The full job looks like it's from the factory. Are you being serious or are you being sarcastic? So yeah, this is a 50 by 60 blanket. So 50 inches wide, and that's at least 45 inches wide. And then 60 inches long, or the other way, it doesn't matter. And 60 inches long is at least 55 inches long. Who do we got in the chat? Tanya Garcia Duenas. Welcome to the stream, Tanya. How are you doing? Tanya, if you need a really nice heated blanket, if you're trying to stay cozy and you're trying to stay warm and you like super soft blankets, this is it. That full job looks like it's from factory. Anecdotal. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. I think all of the times before, whenever I tried to put this back in the box, I just got impatient with it and then just ended up doing this. Yeah, that's what I did. There, that looks like the one you buy at the store. Bill's Mafia, perfect, like a glove. Yeah, no issues. Bill's Mafia, let's go. This is true. This is true. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something to Sean. Oh, I'm never gonna remember it. It wasn't a word. I wasn't trying to think of a word. You guys, if you have a drink next to you, go ahead and take a drink. You watching the games this weekend? Spitefully, yes. Spitefully is the wrong word. Bitterly, yes. All I want is I want to see Cincinnati beat the Chiefs. And the reason I want Cincinnati to win, even though they're the team that beat Buffalo, is so I don't have to see Jackson Mahomes do his stupid TikTok dances at the Super Bowl again. How can we talk about that for a second? I'm sorry, Chiefs fans. How do you have Mahomes blood in you? Like, that's your last name. You have the blood of the Mahomes name. How do you have one where you're one of the greatest quarterbacks statistically already of all time? You're easily the best. Well, let me see. Drafted 2017, so you're already one of the best 5-year quarterback. You are the best 5-year quarterback of all time. Like, you're breaking records. You're just an elite, top-of-the-line quarterback. MVP, Super Bowl winner. You've played in every AFC championship game since you were drafted. That's on one hand. And then the other hand, you have someone that creates TikTok dances, and in my opinion, does them poorly. How does that happen? Where did we lose the translation? based on anecdotal evidence, who do you think wins the 2 playoff games? Cincinnati. Yeah, Cincinnati for sure. And San Francisco. I think we're going to see a San Francisco and Cincinnati Super Bowl. And who wins that? I don't know. Probably San Francisco. Who is Jackson? Exactly. No, that's the thing is I don't only see it on TikTok. Most of the time I don't see it on TikTok. I just see it like shared on Facebook and stuff like that. And then I see it at the Super Bowl or at the games. Niners go. Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, we got who's going to the Super Bowl this weekend. And then a bye week, and then we got the Super Bowl. Dang it, man. This close to winning. It's such a bummer. And yes, I'm bummed out that Buffalo is no longer, like, they're not going to win a Super Bowl. They're not going to go on. They're not going to win an AFC championship. Yes, I'm bummed out about that. But the thing I'm most bummed out about is that I don't get to watch football. I mean, yes, we have this game in the Super Bowl, but I don't get to see Buffalo football specifically. I don't get to see it for another... I mean, preseason is going to be in August, so what is that? We're February, so basically February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Like, I don't get to watch football for another 7 months. Bills football, I don't get to watch it for 7 months. That's what I'm bummed out about. Casey is saying they have more bulletin board material because Cincinnati has said that they will play in Burrowhead Stadium. Didn't he get in a fight at a big game once also? I doubt it. What were you saying? I got tickets. Jacob, you like to brag, man. You brag a lot about what you got. All right, let's take a look at these 2 Bluetooth speakers real quick. So we have, wait, what time is it? Oh, we still have an hour? What the heck? Oh, I mean, we only have an hour? I thought it was, I thought we were like 2 hours still. Where did 3 hours? No, wait, we started at 1. So we have an hour and a half left. Never mind. I was like, what? All right, so let's go ahead and highlight the Tri-Bit Aqua Ease Bluetooth speaker. So this is it right here. This is the Tri-Bit Aqua Ease. Completely waterproof, by the way. Completely waterproof. Today it's on sale for $40. This is a really nice Bluetooth speaker. So it's got a really long battery life on it. At 18 hours of playtime. It's got a built-in mic. So you can answer phone calls with it. It's got lights. You can, if you have 2 of these, you can pair these in stereo mode to use them both at once as like a stereo system, basically. IPX7 waterproof, submersible. Yeah, it's really nice. Let's go ahead and just test it out real quick. And 25% off today too. Yeah, 25% off. So I don't think it comes in different colors, which is unfortunate. I do like that it recharges with USB-C because USB-C is becoming more and more common. So the fact that, like if you lose that cable, you probably have another USB-C cable laying around here somewhere. I mean, I know for sure I do. So you got a nice little handle with it too right here. This is kind of like an off pink. It's almost like salmon in a way. I'm not a big fan of the color, to be honest. Like I don't like it. It's not like, not even that I don't like pink. I don't like that. I don't like that color. Which, I mean, I'm not going to be staring at the speaker, but still. Now, on the back side right here, you do have an input to be able to charge your, and you have a micro SD card slot. So if you want to use this with like MP3s loaded onto a micro SD card, you can do that. So this is like a very thick rubber grommet to make sure that this thing stays waterproof. Because like I said, you can submerge this in water for like up to like 1 meter for up to 30 minutes, and it's going to be fine. Little anti-movement rubber like pads down here at the bottom, so whenever it's on your desk, it's not going to move around too much. If it's shaking or something, you can see that. Shake the desk, it's not going to move. We're Gucci. All of your controls are right up there on the top. All of them are right up there. So what do we got? We got power, we got Bluetooth play, volume up and down, and the light mode. So let's go ahead and turn this on. And it also has a clock built in. So when I turn this on, so you can see right there, 15:30. So it's using a 24-hour clock. So 15:30 is 3:30, by the way, for me. And you know what's weird? I don't remember setting the time on this. I don't remember setting the time on this. No, I do. Did you just say Gucci? Yeah. So it's connected. It's connected. Let's play some music with it. Yes, I did. So I'm going to let this play some music for a second. I'm just going to go grab one thing real fast. So listen to this. We're going to play this song. It's copyright free. It's called Ice and Fire by King Canyon. So we're going to start it off at roughly 25% volume. So about right there.
Never knew my father neither.
Okay, well that's Stand by Eminem. There we go. So remember, this is only 25% volume right now. 25.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite.
All right, so now let's go ahead and we're gonna increase the volume on this. And like I said, it is completely waterproof, so we're gonna test that out again. Max volume.
Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight.
It's actually kind of cool.
You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. My mind. Oh.
Probably. What's up, Michaela? Oh yeah, it probably would. It probably would have. I've done that before, Sean. That's actually what I normally do. The first time I tested this, which was like a month ago, I brought in a little clear like Tupperware bucket, and it was in here forever. It was in here for so long that the water evaporated. I'm not kidding. But you guys can see that even pouring water directly into that speaker grill, I mean, it doesn't affect it at all. Look at that. It doesn't affect it at all. I mean, it gets it a little bit quieter, but who's really going to be listening to music underwater? It's just like shooting out. Oh gosh, I'm done. I'm done. Let's actually do this. Let's turn it upside down so the bass gets all of it out. I think we got it all. Actually, that was kind of cool. Yeah. Your mic picks up the sound really well. Oh, cool. Good. Let me dry this off because I am going to put it back in the box. Again, completely waterproof. So, I mean, this is a great party speaker, especially being... let me make sure none of my electronics around here got any water on them. iPad, good. Oh, no. Mouse, good. Stream Deck, dirty, but good. We're Gucci. So let me go ahead and make sure this is dried off. So this is a great party speaker. First of all, it's got the little lights there. It does get pretty loud. It's not the loudest Bluetooth speaker you're ever going to hear. I mean, it's just not. But it does have very clear audio. It does have really nice bass levels to it. You can pair this in stereo mode. So if you have two of them, picture I have two, they'll play in true stereo audio, which is pretty cool. But there we go. That is the Tribit Aqua Ease. So let's put that back in the box. It does recharge with USB-C, which is really nice. Let's go ahead and power it down real quick. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it does a little light effect at the end. Let me catch back up, because I see something about some cowgirls. Let me catch back up on the chat. I see something about some cowgirls here, and I gotta get in on this conversation. Okay, Nate. Eagles or 49ers? 49ers is who I'm going with. Seattle or San Francisco? Who's Seattle? The Eagles or Philadelphia? I'm a Cowboys fan, or as Nate likes to say, cowgirls, because they are the cowgirls. Michaela, same, and I'm still in mourning yet again. Literally so sad they lost. Boo you, Jacob. Boo you, Michaela. I like the Cowboys. Best day of the NFL season when the Cowgirls lose. You're so mean. Sean, you're dead to me. Wow. I'm just kidding. The Cowboys are not that bad. No, they're a good team. You know what? The Cowboys had a decent season. EPRMSTR. Bobo Go. Welcome. I don't know how to respond to that. EPMRMSTR. I think we're caught back up. What are we talking about, Bobo Go? Bobo Go? All right, so let's go ahead and move on in the carousel. So we got another tri-bit speaker that we're going to talk about. It's somewhere down the line, somewhere around right here. So this is this isn't waterproof, but this is a much live stream. If you thought that last one sounded good, all right, Bobo Go. Let's well, I'm not even gonna test the waters. Peace. I'm not even testing the waters. See it. 20 seconds in, and you're already causing issues. Come on. All right, so you got a user manual right here. So like I said, this one isn't going to be as waterproof. This does have a water resistance level. This is the whole speaker. And you're out of here. $10 off coupon on this. IP67 waterproof. That means it can take splashes and stuff like that, and it'll be fine. Very easy to control. Now, what this one is designed for is being kind of like a mobile Bluetooth speaker. Now, all Bluetooth speakers, I mean, they're supposed to be mobile, but this one is for like active. So what this little clip on the back does that's super strong is you can put this over your handlebars, and then it'll tighten it down. So to test that out, let's try it here. Let's see if this is strong enough to hold on to it. So let's pretend these are handlebars on a bike. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's not going to go anywhere. I mean, it might move around a little bit. But also, like, not all okay, that's annoying. Not all handlebars are going to be, like, the same, like, diameter. They're not going to be the same thickness. So let's see if this stretches. Like, as if I was doing a really, like, kind of like a very thick handlebar. Yeah, so it's definitely going to stretch pretty far. Now, you could put this around your belt loop or something if you want to be that guy. You could do that. But this has hi-fi audio, IP67 waterproof and dustproof, 100-foot Bluetooth range. So it doesn't matter. I mean, up to 100 feet, you're going to be fine. You're still going to be able to actually, listen to this or keep it connected to your phone. All of the controls on this are keep it stupid simple. Right here, you've got your power button and then you've got your Bluetooth button. So you hold this down to pair it, but I'm just going to turn this on because I already have it paired with my phone. You get a little welcome sound right there. You kind of have this knit texture. This is all like a soft touch rubber around it, and this is like a cloth material in a way. Very nice. Might pick up some dog hair or something. So we got it paired with my phone already. So let's go ahead and load up Netflix As You Fade Away. Because this is just a good song. I mean, this is just a good song. Why do you have to call me out like that? I'm going to go take a shower. Hope you're still live when I come back. Too bad I can't buy it. Why do you have to call me out like that? Yes, I like to eat my ear my speaker. It matches my phone on the other side belt loop. Buy it. $49.99, $10 off. Where? Okay. I should have connected that. Let's listen to this.
One of the biggest fitness myth.
Okay, well, ads. So we're going to start out at literally the first volume level. And we'll increase it. Remember, this has hi-fi audio built into it, so it's going to sound super crisp and super clear. I think you guys will be able to hear how clear this sounds as I turn it up. Let's move my... So we're currently at 50% volume.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry.
Alright, so that was 50% volume. Let's increase it to about 75.
Out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
All right, we're gonna go. What we're gonna do with this is we're gonna go up to 100% volume. Again, this is the Tri-Bit Stormbox Micro. It's got a $10 off clickable coupon, so you can pick it up for $40.
I need help, I'm going through hell. I fake like I'm fine, but I know you can't tell. Like nothing I've found, like going overwhelmed. I think that I'm broken, but I know you can't help.
Sounds good.
I know I'm not perfect, but some days
Really clear.
Though you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I
Yeah.
know you told your friend you're not.
No, that's not copyright. That's a copyright-free song, actually. Completely copyright-free. No attribution required. Trust the process. I'm not out here. I'm not a rookie, Jacob. Jacob, you really think I'm out here being a rookie? I'm really out here. I'm out here, Jacob. I'm in these Amazon live streets. I'm in these Amazon live streets. I'm not a rookie. You gotta go. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if it's because it's hi-fi audio. It's just, it just sounds so crisp. I don't know how to explain it. It's just so clear and crisp. Why do we think, who do we think wins in the Bengals versus Chiefs game? Cincinnati. 100%. They're 4-0 against them in the last 4 visits. They had a better performance against, they looked better against Buffalo than the Chiefs looked against, who did the Chiefs last play? Wait, hold on. Who did the Chiefs play? Am I losing my mind? Earth to me. Was it the Titans? What? That's a Stormbox Micro. $10 off. $10 off today. You guys can get that really nice hi-fi IP67 waterproof Bluetooth speaker. You can get this right now, right this very second, for $40. Someone please explain how I send a DM on Discord. That's kind of tough to say. You gotta have the person you want to send a DM on Discord added. And I can't show you my Discord because it has a bunch of usernames everywhere. Sean, you know what Discord is. Oh, it was Jacksonville. Yes, it was Jacksonville, the Jaguars. Yeah. So, I mean, Buffalo's a better team than Jacksonville, but the performances that we saw from Kansas City against Jacksonville and Cincinnati against Buffalo, Cincinnati looked so much better on both sides of the ball. They had so much more rhythm. They had so much more flow in the way they played. Joe Burrow is on fire right now. Joe Shiesty. Discord is like basically just a chat service. That's the easiest way for me to say it. The easiest way for me to say it is Discord is just a chat service. That's all it is. You can video call, voice call. You can join servers, which a server is like, somebody creates it. You can create your own for free. You can share your screen. You can stream your video game to it, and anyone that's in your server can watch it. It's free. It's just a powerful way to connect with people. There's a phone, there's an app version of it, and there's software for your computer as well. Vicky says, hold on. Rising Sun says, I just won and I have to send a DM. That's tough. So it's like ICQ from way back in the day. I'm going to go ahead and say yes, maybe. Vicky, welcome to the stream. So who all is still here from football fans? So I'm gonna try to switch something out in the carousel real quick. And see if I can. So I opened up some football cards yesterday, which I haven't done in a long time. I mean, not a long time, but relatively for me, it's been probably a year. It's been relatively about a year. So I opened up from Panini. You guys probably know who. If you guys have been around the stream a while, you've probably seen me talk about football cards before. I opened up one of the best sets from Panini. So Panini makes the football cards. They're the manufacturer, but they have different sets. They have a set called Mosaic, which is what I opened. Then they also have a set called Prism. Then they have Chronicles, a bunch of different ones with different designs. Mosaic is one of the most sought after. And my local store that shall not be named just happened to have little blaster boxes. Blaster boxes are, usually $25 to $35. They just happen to have it. So let me remove something in the carousel real quick. I'll remove the last product, which was the OBSBot. Remove. And let me see if I can add those to the carousel. Let me see if they're on Amazon, first of all. Panini Mosaic Football. They do have it, and that is wow. The markup on Amazon is insane because the markup on football cards in general is just very, 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 very expensive. What's up, Ryan? So these retail for like $25 or $30, $35. So on Amazon, they are $80, but the chances you have of pulling high dollar cards from Panini football cards is, I wouldn't say they're high, but if you want to pull high dollar cards, Panini is the brand you want to go with, and Mosaic just happens to be one of the set lists from Panini that happens to have some of the more higher dollar inserts. So an insert is a card that's not a base card. So I'm going to grab all those cards real quick. Why are you anonymous? You're not. I can see your chat. So I'm going to show you guys the football cards that I pulled from this box right here. I already opened it. Maybe I should have waited. That's what I should have done. I should have waited and opened it live. So this specific box, this box comes with 6 packs and 6 cards per pack. Thanks for silently acknowledging that I love you, Nate. I love you too. Will you stop saying I'm anonymous? You're not. Okay, hold on. Michaela, are you still here? Because I pulled a really cool card yesterday. A Buffalo card. Or not a Buffalo card, a Cowboys card. So I'm going to set this down for a second. Everybody name your team right now. Name your team. Or not your team, but name your favorite team in the league. Go. Everybody right now. Every single person. Okay, so Titans, Broncos, the Bears, 49ers, Bears. Okay, we got multiple Bears fans. Okay, so there's that card. I can't wait to show Michaela. Okay, hold on. They do these weird like inserts where they're upside down. There's Broncos. Where's Bears? There's Titans. Okay, that's a cool card. There's another Cowboys card. Oh my gosh. Why did I pull so many Cowboys? And out of all of these packs, so 36 cards, I didn't pull a single Buffalo card. Not even a base card. Not even like the cheapest base card. Let me make sure I got everyone's in here. Do mine last. I'm going to shower. Do it very last. Well, you better hurry because it's not going to take that long to show these. So we got Bears, Broncos, Titans. Okay, so I got Broncos, Cowboys, Titans. There's Broncos again. There's Bengals. Here's San Francisco. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Throwback card. Wait till you see this. Oh, another cool Broncos card. Green Bay, Eagles. There's an Eagles card. There's another cool Titans card. Steelers. That's a cool Steelers card. And that's it. Okay, so let me... Since I know we have like certain fans in here. All right, check this out, my friends. Okay, gotta go clown around. All right, later. Too much information. Do it very last. See you soon. LOL, Blake. See you, Blake. I will join your live stream, Blake. Broncos rock, but they don't though. All right, so this is a base card from Panini Mosaic. So this right here is a base card from Mosaic. This is kind of hard to show. They don't really like shine that well. So we've got Darius Slay Jr. Here's a Buccaneers card. So this is an insert. So an insert basically means it's a different version from base. No, this is actually a base card. Who do we have here? Is this Rashad White? I can't see from this far away. It looks like it's Rashad White. AJ Dillon. I didn't even really need to read that one. It's just AJ Dillon. Green Bay. So these are all base cards. As you can see, like even the base cards, they have that really reflective surface. If you flip over to the back, they'll have like little information about the player and some stat lines. Another base card right here. Who am I looking at? Is this J.K. Dobbins? Okay. Sorry, I'm just far away from my monitor. So J.K. Dobbins, Devontae Adams. I knew that because number 17. Jamar Chase. So this is like an insert parallel is what they call it. So this is like just a cooler version of the base card. So this is called Thunder Lane. So that's Jamar Chase. Then we got Ty Law. So a little throwback card right there for the Patriots on Ty Law. Right? Yeah, it's a throwback. Ty Law is definitely a throwback. Another Patriot. So we got Kendrick Bourne? Kendrick Bourne? I don't remember. Is that Brees? Yeah, that's Brees Hall from the Jets. So this is called a field level card. So field level means it's like on the level of the field and like them just kind of chilling. Who is that? Is that David Ojabo? I think he's a rookie. Yeah, he's a rookie. So it'll say rookie card. It'll say rookie card. Then we've got Devontae Parker. Then we've got McCole Hardman Jr., Carson Wentz, Quentin Nelson, great back. Christian McCaffrey when he was. This is still in his Panthers jersey. Aaron Rodgers, the best quarterback to be the worst quarterback of all time. Jamar Chase again for the Bengals. So this is an insert, Hall of Fame or Holo Fame of Ray Lewis. You can see that this one's like holographic. It's got like the multicolor when you kind of look at it in different lights. Then we're going to have, who do we got here? Is this Michael Pittman Jr.? Somebody let me know. I can't read that. Is that Michael Pittman? I think. I'm like squinting my eyes trying to read this from far away. Is that Tony Baselli? It is. We got Tony Baselli on the Panthers. So here's a really cool insert. So this is called a green wave, I believe. So is this I can't ever say his last name. Is this Oladokin? Chris Oladokin. So this is a rookie. Yeah, you can see like whenever you do this, just look at the refraction of that. I mean, that is just insane looking. So let me see what this is actually called. It's called a, I don't know. Wandale Robinson. And I've saved all of your guys' teams for the, last. Wandale Robinson right there. This is a different type of card right here. So this is, I think they call these, color match. No, actually, this is just a base card. Never mind. It's been so long, I don't remember the terms. Cameron Hayward, also great back. D-Hop, one of the top 5 wide receivers of all time. Was that Kenny Pickett? Yep, Kenny Pickett. And what is that? Is that DeForest? Who is DeForest Buckner? Okay. So, Shona, are you still here? I have one. It's a base card. My wrist hurts. Holding that way was really weird. Hurts right here. So this is a throwback card. It is a 49ers card, but it's obviously a throwback player. So we got Jerry Rice. We got a Jerry Rice throwback. This is just a base card, but it's still pretty cool. Little throwback right there. Let's see what it says for it. It says, not surprisingly, Rice influenced waves of receivers not only with his talent, but also his fitness habits. Jerry was a pioneer for the professional athlete of nowadays, the Patriots' Julian Edelman said. Everyone is so specialized in training and dietitians. Jerry was doing that in the 80s before it was popularized. Niners in the house. All right. Bud. You got some Titans cards. So this one is a base card, but I think they call this one the American Spirit card. Yeah, I think they call it the American Spirit because this one right here has like the American flag in the back. So you got Derrick Henry right there. And then I have a really cool card of Kevin Byard. It's unfortunate that I got such a nice card with Kevin. I mean, with Kevin Byard. I mean, like, he's a decent player, but, like, why couldn't have this been Derrick Henry? So there's one of those green mojos again. Pretty cool card. Okay. So now for you... For you, Vicky, I'll show you some, what's it called? Some Broncos. So there's another one of those American Spirit Russell Wilsons. What a flop. I love how people thought Russell Wilson was the answer for Denver. That's funny. Now that's funny. All right, check that out. So you got Russell Wilson right here. And then you got Jerry Jeudy. I like Jerry Jeudy a lot. And then on the back, we've got another one of those... So this one's a little bit different. The hollow on it and like the corner on it. Javonte Williams. And Michaela's not here. Unfortunately, the coolest cards I pulled are from Michaela. Or are from the... I pulled 4 cards. And Michaela's not here. So let's go ahead and jump in. We'll come back to those, but there you guys go. So it's $79.99. Now listen, I'll be fully transparent. I just needed to put them in the carousel since I was talking about them for so long. That's expensive. That's marked up a lot. But you can pull cards that are numbered like 1 out of 5 in the world. Like they only printed like 1 out of 5 of like, say this one. Sometimes you have to look for those numbered. I mean, it'll say like 1 of 1 or 1 of 5 or something. I've pulled some 1 of 1s before. And you can get 1 of 1s in base cards. It doesn't have to be like a crazy insert card that has like an autograph and all that. You can pull a 1 of 1 on a base card. And it never hurts to check because like I've went through these cards before, like my old cards, and I have like just been looking at like base cards and I've seen like 1 of 1s. It means it's the only one in that specific player, in that specific version, in that specific design. It's the only one in the world. The only one. I'm the only one that has it. You need a break. I'm still caring for everyone here in hobby and all. Doc appointments here in hubby and oh, you need okay. Kind of far away. I couldn't read it. I'm just checking to see if we have any 1 of 1s here. I don't think we do. My football collection needs to chill. So whenever I was in Iraq, and I'm not trying to bring up the fact that I was in Iraq, but whenever I was there, and I'm also going to sound very vain, and I promise I'm not trying to, but I was making really good money when I was there, so I was getting a lot. I mean, an unnecessary amount of football cards. So I have boxes and boxes of football cards. Michaela's not back. That's a long shower. So there you guys go. That is the 2022-2023 season Panini NFL Mosaic. So we have a airline or TSA certified cat carrier up next. This is a TSA certified cat carrier. So let's go ahead and take a look at that real quick. This is by Pa Abu. Pa Abu. Sometimes I wonder where brands come up with their names. Like, yes, this is like a cat carrier, and they did get Pa in there. But I feel like sometimes they're just like, you know what? Yeah, put Pa Abu works.
Hey, what's up, guys? Nate with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment. Today, I'm going to be talking about this Pa Abu TSA certified pet carrier. So before we jump in and talk about how awesome this is, I do want to do a quick disclaimer and let you know that none of the animals I have in my house, out of the 3 dogs and my cat, can actually fit in this. So just be warned that this is for small.
Michaela, we will go back to the football cards right after this video. Right after this brief message from our message. I don't know how I said it. I said it weird though. Right after this message from our sponsors, actually a sponsor.
Smaller dogs and smaller cats. But we'll go ahead and jump in and take a look at it because this thing is absolutely awesome. So you guys can see that Paw Boo has their branding right up there on the front. You have this really nice gray pattern all the way around it on both sides of the longer side of the actual unit itself. You guys can see that you have all of this mesh netting. So this is going to be entirely breathable for your pets to make sure that they don't overheat. You have a little carrying handle right here that is velcroed up at the top. And one of the coolest things about this is everything just feels well made. Everything feels very sturdy. Even the straps around here feel very strong. If we take a look at the top up here, these two flaps, these will actually open up so you can give your pets some more breathing room. And then also if you need to, maybe you want to feed them a treat or something along those lines, you're also able to unzip these right up there on top. Taking a look at the back, you kind of have this little strap area if you want to hook something over there. The zipper portions on these feel very, very strong too.
Hey, am I wearing the same shirt?
All you have to do is just unzip.
Is this the same shirt? No. Close though. Close.
It to let your pets in and out. On the inside, this material is actually removable, and this is super soft, so your pets are going to be comfortable. And even though this is super soft, it's kind of reinforced, so just in case your pets don't want to be sinking inside of the carrier itself, this is reinforced, so it's going to give them a firm base and help them feel more secure whenever you guys are traveling. So this isn't going to be everything that...
So that's really all you guys need to see. It is TSA certified, so if you travel with your cat or a tiny dog, you should be fine. Definitely give that one a shot if you guys need a new one. So the set list that we're talking about right now, you see it's $79.99, but just know that is, I'm going to be real, it is marked up because the football market or the football card market, it's pretty volatile. It's volatile. There's markups on it because there are cards that you can pull from the manufacturer, which is Panini. You can pull cards worth thousands and thousands of dollars. So what people do is they'll set up bots that whenever online retailers will release these sets, the bot will automatically go through and check out, like, and order as many as possible. So that's why the markups are here, because people will buy them and then resell them for more money. That's not what these people on Amazon are doing. They're probably a legit reseller, but in order to get sales, they have to keep it up there. All right, so Michaela, this is Panini Mosaic. So check this out. So this is, I'll show everyone in the chat again the cards of the teams that you guys say you guys like. So you can see that right there. That's Javonte Williams. What's up, Julian? So this is a green insert right here. So that's what that's called. It's I don't remember what it's called. Green, I used to know what this insert was called, but that's not a base card. This is a base card. So that's, you can see that that's the base card for 2022 to 2023, Jerry Jeudy. And then we have Russell Wilson. And then we have Kevin Byard. And this is like a, this is called, I think it's called American Spirit. It's like a base card, but it's got the American flag in the background. So you got Derrick Henry and then a throwback card, Jerry Rice. What's up, Julian? Welcome to the stream. Now, here are the cards I pulled. I didn't pull a single Buffalo card from this set. It comes with 6 packs, and each pack has 6 cards. I didn't pull a single Buffalo card. And, of course, the cards I'm going to show you right now, they're the coolest ones from this box that I got. They're the coolest ones. And, of course, they had to be Dallas. So this is a base card. So here you go, Michaela. This is the Dallas cards that I pulled. So that's base Trayvon Diggs. You can see it's base. It's just, I mean, it's still really cool, reflective. Now you're going to notice the next card looks exactly like this, but this is where you can start pulling cards that are worth more money. So look at this card and look at this one. Do you see the difference? So this one is reflective, but this one is reflective and holographic. So this is going to be worth more money than this base, 100%. So what they called this, so this is a Prism Silver is what they call this. It's called a Prism Silver. So this one honestly actually might be like 15, 20 bucks. So that's a Prism Silver. So I'll show you that. And then this one is really cool too. So I think this is called an American Spirit, but this is a crazy good looking card. Obviously it's Dallas. Obviously I'm not a fan of Dallas, but I don't think anyone, like, we've been looking at all these cards today. And like we've seen these ones right here that had these weird reflectives. This one that I'm going to show you is Dak Prescott. It's not green. It's not green, but it just looks so good. Michaela, look at this. Michaela's not even here anymore. She hasn't even said anything. Look at that football card. Look at that football card. That just looked like it's so shiny. She hasn't said anything since I started showing her her cards. Or not her cards, but these cards. I mean, come on. Really? That just looks so good. Look at the artwork too. Cut out perfectly. Centering looks beautiful on it. And then the coolest card, in my opinion, from this entire set, it's actually not a portrait card. It's a horizontal card. And this is CeeDee Lamb. And so this variation is called Bang. And you're going to see why I think this is probably the coolest card I pulled. Look at that. Look at that football card. That is just insane. Like, can we get real for a second? You see how it's like cut out, and the cutout is like CD catching a ball, but then it says Bang around it. I'm sure you guys can see that. But what? But what? That's nice. And I just showed all of that. I just showed all of that for no reason. And I know when Michaela comes back and, says, like, sorry, I had to do this, which is fine. Nobody has to be here. I know I'm going to show it again. I know I will show it again. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna show you guys the extent of how absurd these cards got for a while. You're not going to believe this. Hey, Ed, I appreciate you stopping by. Hey, Ed, have a great weekend. Hey, Ed, bye. So you guys got to give me a second. If I'm not mistaken... Oh, no, I'm not. I'm just jumping around. I'm not on my last product. We have probably like 10 more products to cover. I'm just jumping around. So in here, this is just... None of these cards are like insanely valuable. But I will be able to show you guys some of the other cards that they make, that Panini makes. So we just looked at Mosaic, right? So the set list... So you guys, if you're Pokemon fans, the easiest way for me to explain this to you is there's different sets. So there's like Chilling Reign, there's Astral Radiance, there's Lost Origin. Panini is the same way, but theirs are just called something different, obviously, and they're football cards. So like we're looking at the one that's in the carousel is Mosaic. So that's like a set. And then there's some other cards such as Prestige, which is right here. Then there's Select, which is right here. And I'm going to show you guys all of these. I have some UFC cards mixed in here too for some reason. Vicky, are you still here? I got a pretty cool... I don't even think the card I'm going to show you, I don't even think he plays for... I don't even think he plays for him anymore. So we're just talking about some football cards here today. Because I was at the store that shall not be named yesterday, and I saw that they had a new set out. And I was like, you know what? Oh, well. I even filmed a video for it. Hey, you said you're a Titans fan, right, bud? Oh, that's the Texans. I'm tripping. That's the Texans. So I'm just showing you guys some pretty cool stuff. Here's a Titan. Here's a Titans card. Here's an Eagles card. Just wait. It's going to get better. So this box of cards that I have here is... None of these are high value. That's why they're kind of all in here. I mean, of course, I put my Buffalo cards in like some penny sleeves. Titans. I don't know. I'm tripping. That's a cool card. I got to show you guys that. Jets fan. I wish Darren was here to see this card because this is freaking cool. 49ers fan. Shona, are you still here? That's a sweet card. Eagles. That is dope. Jets, that's dope again. Like, okay. So let me show you some of the different types of cards that you can pull in from all of Panini. Now, these are going to be a bunch of different set lists. So, like, this is playoff. This is actually one of the lowest valued set lists that there are. There's these, the playoff set list. It's still made by Panini, so it's Panini Playoff Football. Playoff is like one of the lowest valued. There's not a lot of cards that you're going to pull from it that are high dollar. But here's like playoff. And so this is a variation card inside a playoff, not base. It's called Call to Arms, Ryan Tannehill. Inside of playoff, you can get these things called rookie swatches where it'll actually have a piece of their jersey, like their jersey, or like maybe something that they wore to a press conference, a piece of the actual player's clothes embedded in the card. So you can see that this is a thicker card. So this is a Saints card of Ian Book. It's a rookie card too, and it's got an actual piece of his jersey embedded into the card. You can see right there. And that one's called Turning Pro, is the version of that. I don't even know Ian Book. Like, I to be honest, I don't know Ian Book. So here's Mosaic from last year. And this is called a Touchdown Masters. So here's Patrick Mahomes for any Chiefs fans. This one's kind of funny because it like enlarges his head, and it does that with all players. You can pull autograph cards. So if we have any Rams fans, you guys might like this. You can pull cards that have autographs. So any Rams fans might like this. Here's a Jacob Harris. I think he's the tight end. So that's like his actual autograph right there. Like he signed that. Little Jacob Harris action right there. Here's some more cards from playoffs. So this is Devontae Smith. This is called Behind the Numbers. Pretty cool looking card. Then you have Rookie Wave. So you only get these cards or this version of cards on rookie players. So this is from last year though. Rookie Wave. Is that Devontae Smith again? Yeah. Shona, here you go. Here's a really, really, really nice 49ers card. So this is a Thunder and Lightning card is what this is called. Again, it's from the set list playoff. Check that out. So that's called Thunder and Lightning. That is called Thunder and Lightning right there. Really cool looking card. And then Mosaic. We just opened Mosaic from earlier. Here's Mosaic from last year. And this is Jalen Waddle. That one is cool. So that's Mosaic from last year. And that is nice. Any Dolphins fans, I mean, just take a look at that. So that's from last year. So we'll go ahead and you guys are going to hate me for this, but I'm just going to rough all of these cards up basically. Basically all of these cards. I don't care. So you can pull autograph cards. I mean, I'm not kidding you guys. A friend of mine on Facebook, he bought... So Panini makes these things called hobby boxes. So in hobby boxes, they're expensive. I mean, very expensive. You can spend $2,500 on a hobby box. But inside of the hobby boxes, you're going to be guaranteed to get like on-card autographs. You're going to be guaranteed to get rookie cards. And you just have a higher chance of pulling high dollar cards. A friend of mine on Facebook, he bought one of those hobby boxes. And you guys know who Justin Herbert is, obviously. No, Mac Jones. You guys know who Mac Jones is. So when Mac Jones was like really popular and they just drafted him, his cards were selling for a lot. Usually rookie quarterback cards go for more than other cards. He pulled a card that the very next day, I'm not kidding you, a Mac Jones, it was a 1-of-1 card. It was the only one in the world. He pulled a card that he sold for $100,000 the very next day. I wish I was joking. $100,000. Cash money. Like, if that's not, like, just absolute madness, I don't know what is. That's madness. $100,000? Thought you were talking Herbert. Oh, there's been Herbert cards that have been pulled for a lot of money, too. A lot. Herbert is still... his card, not all of his cards, not like base cards and stuff like that, but Herbert cards in general still sell for really good money. Oh, the disrespect to my Bills. Look at this. The disrespect. I just had that chilling in there. That's Josh Allen. Mosaic from last year. The disrespect to my Bills. What am I doing with my life? Let me see. That's pretty much it. No, yeah, Herbert cards. Justin Herbert, because, you know, he, like, if I'm not mistaken, Justin Herbert broke a ton, and I mean, like, a ton of rookie quarterback records. I'm almost positive he did. He set a lot of rookie quarterback records. Oh, wow, I already had a Discord account. Did you? Have you been... Is that what you've been doing the whole time? Is trying to figure out Discord? He's still breaking records. Yeah, it's unfortunate that he doesn't have a good enough team around him to go further in the playoffs. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, wow. Out here struggling. It's like showing your grandma a video on the internet and they do this. Okay, so that is just a quick look at some football cards and stuff. So I hope you guys enjoyed the little demonstration there. We're going to have to plug my tablet in. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to control the carousel. So we have some... These are like 100... This is going to be weird. This is going to be hard to talk about. They're $10. They're tissues. I can't believe I'm talking about tissues right now. I'm not kidding. I don't... So these are made by Winter, but they're 100% cotton tissues. And they're strong. And I mean, like, when I say they're strong, I mean they are strong. Like, you can pull them apart. And I guess that's the only thing I can say about them. They're tissues. That's all they are. I don't know how else to talk about them. They're really nice tissues, I guess. I don't know. See, you see what I mean? Like, how does one hold a conversation about tissues? Somebody's got to let me know.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment. Prepare to be entertained. Listen, guys, if you're anything like me, whenever different seasons come around, your allergies flare up. And honestly, you can't do anything besides sit there and sniffle and sneeze. If you guys have been around my stream, you know within the first hour of my stream that I do on Amazon is just terrible. My allergies run amok. Now, if you guys do suffer for allergies from whatever reason, you guys might notice that sometimes whenever you're using tissues or whatever it is to wipe your nose, that it irritates your nose, but I have a solution for that. So these are 100% cotton tissues by Winter. You guys can see that right here, they say that it uses no fluorescent brightener. It's dry and wet dual use, and it's 100% naturally biodegradable. So you guys can see it is 100% cotton. So initial impressions on these right here is this is super, super, super soft. This is 100% cotton. You guys can see right here that it just looks like a nice napkin in a way, a nice tissue. Now, one of the things that immediately stood out to me, being that this is 100% cotton, the way they designed these tissues right here, as you guys can see, they are super strong. So these are definitely going to hold up well over time. And if I try to rip it, I can, but it's actually pretty tough to rip. So these are going to hold up really well whenever you guys are wiping up, to be frankly, your snot, your mucus, whatever it is. This is going to be a great way to do that.
There you guys go. If you need some really nice tissues, definitely check those out. Michaela, I didn't get to show you your cards. Can I show you them before you go to bed? If not, then good night. Well, they're not your cards, but they're the coolest cards I pulled from this set. I was excited to show you these. Even though they're Dallas, I was excited to show you. Did we lose her? Another day. Okay, so you didn't get to see these. So this is a base card from this set list. So this is Mosaic. This is a base card. So this is just like the very basic normal card that you get. Now this one right here is the base card, but this is called a Prism Silver. So this is actually going to be worth I would say this card, based on who it is and that it's the Prism Silver, this is probably a $20, maybe $30 card, more than likely, because Trayvon Diggs is, Trayvon Diggs. And that it's a Prism Silver, so that's base, probably worth $1, maybe. This is probably worth 20 to 30 because pulling that holographic, that hollow Prism Silver is worth more. Then we've got this Dak Prescott card, which looks insanely cool. I think that just looks so dang good. And then the last card, which is the coolest card I pulled from this entire set, unfortunately. This is cool. This is a cool card. Check this out. So it's called Bang. So that's CeeDee Lamb right there. And if you look at the cutout of the word around him, it says Bang. And just look how cool that looks. Right? That's insane looking. But if you said you're in Paris, right? That's what I'm saying. Look how cool that looks. Hey, Wiley, I appreciate you stopping by. The stream's not over yet. We still have about 30 minutes or so. And then here's a Josh Allen card. So this is the one that's in the carousel highlighted now is Mosaic. Like it's the set list from Panini called Mosaic, and it's the 2020, it's the 2022 and 2023 season card. So this season. Now this is a card I have from Mosaic from last year of Josh Allen. So you can pull some really, 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 really cool cards. But yeah, that card is, unfortunately, I wish this could have been like Stephon Diggs or something. But that card right there just looks so dang good. And I have to admit that Dak Prescott, I mean, just look at these two cards. Just look at those two cards. I mean, those are just beautiful cards. Those are beautiful. Those are beautiful football cards. Insanely good looking. But Michaela, thanks for stopping by. I was excited to show you them. Unfortunately, those cool cards had to be Dallas cards. Any other team I'd have been fine. Maybe not Kansas City. I'm starting to dislike Kansas City. And I don't know why. I just am. I don't know why. Well, have fun in Paris. You say you're in Paris? That's wild. What? Why are Paris? What do you do for work? That's insane. Weren't you just home the other day? All right, so let's we've covered all the hiccup. We covered all those. Let's talk about this Quinn air compression leg recovery system. Vicky, you're right. Vicky, you are right to say whoa.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Quinn. This is their new air compression leg massager with heat, guys. This does the feet, calves, thighs, and massaging with heat all at once. So it's a full calf and body style, and we'll show you guys that as we go. Now the cool thing is 3 intensities, 3 modes, and 3 heating levels to go without. Now max is 70 seconds of inflation time per pump, and we'll show you guys all that as we go to help improve circulation. Now we're going to pop this open. We're going to give you guys a look, of course. Now usually I have this pulled out. Whoa. Since it's brand new and just showed up, we're going to do this. You have the 2 extension pieces, and I'll show you guys this real quick. If you have a longer size thigh, they have the...
All right, guys, I will be right back. I'm going to skip through a little in this video so you guys can actually see these being used, and I'm just going to go grab the delivery for today. So my last stream of the week. We'll see what the sneak peek is for products next week.
Of course, just quick strap like this. Now, hard to see. Camera moved. I'm going to adjust the camera. Give me a sec. All right, change camera views. Now we're going to grab the left. You have to have them both on, right? Now, hopefully you guys can see all this. If not, I'll move back some more. Now, it does take some time getting into this. So it's going to take some time getting out of it. Remember that, guys. So, of course, feet. Calves. Nice, tight thighs. Just like that. Now, the controller is plugged in, so we'll grab the controller. Guys, remember, plug it in like this, facing upwards. The second one, same thing. Turn the power on. It'll show you the modes, combination, circulation, or sequence. Then you can turn up the intensity all the way to max, heat to medium, let it go. You guys hear it pumping, and it actually already feeling it airing up. Now, the carpet is moved. Of course, hopefully you guys can see all this. Wow, that's cool. I love the feeling. Hopefully you guys can kind of see this. Let's go. Oh, it's going to each one back and forth. Now it's going to the calf. Now back to the feet. I know it's hard to see this, guys, but it's like wearing a body cast, right? God, it just keeps moving back and forth. This feels so weird.
I'm back.
But actually good at the same time.
I'm back.
I don't hate this, guys. And it's actually getting warm. Now, if I turn the heat level up to max...
You know.
Oh, yeah. You definitely feel it.
What's up, Bart?
Again, guys,
you know, guys, I was gone for a long time. And I was like, oh, no, dude. I was like, I'm definitely getting shut down because I've been gone for so long. And then I remembered it's a James video. But what's up, Bart? How are you doing? Whew. Whew. We have a large sneak peek show today, my friends. So if you guys remember, sometimes what we'll do is we'll do the sneak peeks of products that we're going to be talking about in the future. I haven't gotten a shipment. I haven't gotten a shipment in a while. And whenever I open all this stuff, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Whew. Evans, I see you've been on Twitch. I was wondering where you were, but again, not rightfully so. I always forget to check Twitch. I always do. And I can never remember how to open up the chat on Twitch. I know there's a button for it. But where? I know there's a button to open it on Twitch. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oof. Tried to make it. You tried to make it to the end of your stream. You're trying to make it to the end of the stream. Good luck on that. Well, I've already clicked it. Oh, there it goes. I got it. There we go. We got it. We're good. We're good. All right, so there you guys go, though. $169. Let me see if there's any coupons on those leg massagers. Golly, man, I'm out of breath. I could have just not been stubborn. $40 off on those. I could have just not been stubborn and not carried in all the boxes at once. Although, if you guys remember, I told you my debit card got compromised because of that whole Discord thing that went on last week. And I finally got my new debit card in. So I'm excited about that. Yay! I've been using a Cash App card for the past week. If you guys have been to Alex's stream, you might recognize this bad boy right here. You guys might recognize this bad boy right here. You guys know what this is. Thanks. I'm gonna get some nice stuff with your card. No problem. I'm here for you guys. All right, let's start out small real quick. Again, we're doing like a sneak peek of stuff that we'll be talking about. All of the stuff I'm going to be showing you guys is available on Amazon. So if like you immediately like it, we're not gonna spend a lot of time on this stuff. But if you're like, oh, what is that? I want it. I'll get you a link. Oh, Nate, I saw you in the corduroy turtleneck. Oh, great. Of course. Of course you did. Some more. Okay. I'm about to stop the stream for what this is. You guys have been here long enough. The majority of you guys have been here long enough where I think we talked about it yesterday. I can't grow facial hair. It just doesn't work. It grows like maybe a fifth of an inch long, maybe a quarter inch. And it looks patchy. It just doesn't grow in. I definitely don't grow anything on the sides. And I got... Did you need to remind me? Huh? So they're the same company that makes this, by the way. They're the same company that makes this wallet. Veriforma is the name of the company. They make this wallet. I just highlighted it in the carousel now. There might be a little bit of a delay for you. But they just sent me, without me knowing, Beard Balm. Veriforma, what I need you to do, if you're listening to this, first of all, thank you for sending me this. It's very thoughtful of you. Thank you for sending me your wallet, too. But Veriforma, if you ever see this, what I need you to do is I need you to go to our storefront. And I need you to go and find... Just briefly click on every stream I've done for the past 6 months. They should all be there. Briefly click on those. In every single stream, you will notice I never had a 5 o'clock shadow. I never had a goatee. I never had anything. That's because I can't grow one. You look like Hagrid. I guess when I review it, because that's what they sent it to me for. It would be okay. I guess when I review it, I'll just talk about it. Like I don't know. I can't apply it to my beard. I'm not putting it on my chest hair or my stomach hair. So I guess it is what it is. We've got a oh my gosh. Muscle roller. The bane of my existence are muscle rollers. I remember like when I used to run all the time, I would use a muscle roller on my like shins for shin splints. Oh man. Where is the star of the show? Will you rub it on your smooth chin? That's rude. It's got texture. Like, there's hairs. There's a lot of hair there. It's just super thin. No, there's not. I'm trying to console myself. I tried to make that one. That was bad. That was really bad. You were so lucky not to have to shave. Yeah, but I'd like to have some facial hair. I'd like to not look like I'm 19 years old. This is also from Veriforma. Let's find out what this is. Dude, I can't make anything. So this is also from Veriforma. Oh. Okay, it's a belt. Oh, that's nice. Got really nice branding on it, too. Just a nice belt. I mean, that's just straight up just a belt. The inside's cool. I think that would have looked cooler on the outside. Oh, no, I lost the case. Inside's got the Veriforma branding. Yeah, just a nice belt. Hopefully it fits. But so far, Veriforma is doing a good job reminding me of what I don't have. Like next week, Veriforma is going to send me they're going to send me a turbo kit for a Nissan GTR that I can't utilize correctly because I don't have one. Looks like real leather. Yeah, so it's part of their Leatherworks line. Jeez, that was tough to say. And it's all real leather. I mean, like the product that's highlighted in the carousel. First of all, we talked about this earlier. This is like a real, true leather wallet. I mean, this thing is nice. It's Italian leather. And it's 73% off today. Yeah, next week I'm getting a turbo kit. Some long tube headers. Like I'm getting attachments for a Nissan GTR. By the way, I'm not really. I'm not. That is why he got the leather hair pomade. I did say that. I did say that. Let me make sure there's no addresses here. Who's this from? Sometimes I'll try to guess what it is by looking at the brand name, but then sometimes Ninja's outside chilling. Or not outside, but he's in the house chilling somewhere. I'll try to like either guess what it is by looking at the brand name, or I will surprise myself. Because like if like I looked at the brand name and it said Fit King, like who it was shipped from, if it said Fit King or something, I'll know that's gonna be like a massager or something. Oh, cool. We don't need to talk about leather hair pomade. Does this look like it's like not level? That looks like it's level. My camera's not level. Just listen. I'm extremely grateful for what I am able to do for a living. Extremely grateful for it. But I promise you, and you guys are I'm gonna sound not like a broken record. I'm trying to think of the right expression, but I'm gonna sound insane saying this, because if you'd asked me a year ago, you know, like, do you want to get free stuff? Yeah. I mean, who doesn't? And obviously this is still my favorite thing that I've ever done, but it's not all sunshine and rainbows. I promise. You guys, it's overwhelming some days. Not like doing this, and not even like talking about a product, but just the sheer amount of stuff is overwhelming. I promise you. And I don't want to sound vain. I don't want to make you guys like upset by saying that, but I promise you, it is. It can be overwhelming sometimes. You can be like, you just have so much at once. Not like this, not like a shipment, but just collecting over time, that it can get overwhelming. I promise. Like, it is overwhelming. Like, I purposely don't show you guys around my whole room, or don't have a camera that I bring around the room, because you guys don't even see, like, over there, just stuff. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's a good way to put it too. Yeah, that's a good way to put it too. Yeah. So I am extremely grateful, and I hope I don't sound vain and I don't sound jaded and anything like that by saying that. But it is really cool. I get to test some cool stuff. But if you guys could see the guest room in our home, it would all make sense to you immediately. It would all make sense to you immediately. Vain is modest. Yeah. I mean, like, stuff like that is really cool, though. Like that little food storage container kit. Like, it's cool. That's why once I've been thinking about this. Once, like, and I'm scared to even say the word, but you guys know Amazon, we used to always do, go to dragonblogger.com/enter live. We used to always do a bunch of giveaways. I'm just going to say it. They're not. We used to do a bunch of giveaways. That's why if we do end up finding a way to do giveaways again, that's allowed. I'm going to start doing, what do they call it? What does James and Justin call it? Mystery boxes. I'm going to start doing that too, because I have to. It's too much. And that's what I mean by it's overwhelming. It's just too much. I gotta start. Once we're back on track and we're able to do something, however it is, I'm doing mystery boxes. Is that Shona? Are you still here? Is that what you guys call them? Mystery boxes? Am I tripping? Oh my gosh. Like this. Like, this is really cool. Like, this is really cool, but what am I going to do with this? Honestly. I'll never use it. So I don't want to speak on it too much. Oh, they're stainless steel wine glasses. I don't even drink beer. You think I'm making moonshine? I don't even drink beer, and you think I'm out here making moonshine? I don't want to speak on it too much. I don't want to get in trouble, but just from what we were told, it doesn't matter how you do it. It doesn't matter. Any form of giveaway is not allowed. Like, anything. You guys could, I could tell you, we're gonna win this. Name your favorite soda in the chat, and just look at your names and write them down on a piece of paper. Even that on paper, that's not allowed. Wait till you start having birthday parties. Oh, I've already kind of seen it too with like Christmas and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's not us, but just from what we were told by Amazon like rep, we're not going to do it. We don't, One more to rule them all. Sometimes you can guess. Like, this is a large kind of a large box, but it's super lightweight. Now, you guys don't repeat this. Don't go say, well, Nick from DragonBlogger said you can't. So, since this was lightweight and it's large, okay, that's not what I assumed. Since it was a large box and it was large, I thought it was going to be like a shirt or something. It's a memory foam bath mat. Yeah, it sure is memory foam. Yeah. I don't know. Trust me, I would. I would if we could. All right, so let's go ahead. We've covered pretty much the majority of products today. It is cold out real quick, so what I'm going to do next is I'm going to show you guys this. It's by Rotobox. So this is a beanie, but it's also a Bluetooth-enabled beanie. So it has little speakers in it that sit over your ears when you wear it in a specific way that connects with your phone or your tablet, whatever. And it allows you to listen to music while keeping your ears warm. It's pretty cool. Really fitting for, especially here in Oklahoma, it is freezing, especially in the mornings and at night. I mean, it is god-awful cold. And it's going to get colder, too. It's going to get even colder. This also has a 20% clickable coupon. So 20% of $16. What is 1/5 of 16? There isn't one. $3.25 off. Yeah. $3.25 off on this today. So you guys can actually get it for almost $10. I bet it's colder in your homeland of, oh yeah, I bet. I bet. So I'm not from Buffalo. I'm from like up you can call Buffalo upstate, but it's not really upstate. I mean, it is. Jacob, I appreciate you stopping by. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, so I mean Buffalo's upstate, but I'm from like the Albany area, kind of like that's where I was, like 30 minutes, like in that general vicinity of Albany, which is kind of like central-ish New York. I was showing you guys the product page, and I didn't mean to do that. Golly. There we go. Now here's a video.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today...
Okay, so what you're telling me is at one point I had 2 entire booster boxes of Lost Origin. What happened to those? That's what you're telling me right now? I probably got impatient and opened them. They were probably to open up on stream, and I probably got impatient and opened them like on a weekend or something. I still have an entire booster box case of Silver Tempest. So the case has 6 booster boxes in it. I still have an entire case of that I pre-ordered a long time ago. That I'm just gonna let it sit forever. Yeah, I honestly forgot about it until I saw those. So I'm just gonna let it sit. Maybe in 10 years from now I'll be like, oh wow, I still have that, and make some, you know, make some decent money on it or something.
I am super excited to talk to you about something that is very important. And what's important is I'm asking you guys now, if you're watching this video, have you ever been cold? Have you ever wanted to listen to music? Have you ever been cold and want to listen to music at the same time? If so, then you guys definitely need to check out this Rotobox Bluetooth headset beanie. You guys can see that right here. This is it's a very interesting product. If you take a look at it, it's got this really, really nice color pattern on it. It's kind of like this dark gray with the black stripes on it. If you take a look over here on the side, you're going to have the Rotobox branding right there. This is very easy to get paired up with your phone. All you have to do is whenever you get this, you don't need to charge it, even though it does come with a micro USB charging cable. All you have to do is hold down this play pause button. That will turn it on. And then you're simply going to search for Rotobox that will pop up on your Bluetooth enabled device. You'll click that, it'll pair, and you should be good to go. So right here, you're going to have some controls as well. All you have to do to control this with the volume is just simply press the plus button to go up in volume, and then press the minus button to go down in volume. If you hold on these, it will skip track. So one of the things that I noticed whenever I tested this first off camera is the way you put this on your head is a little bit weird. So what you want to do, first of all, is not have it this far up.
what you want to do is you want to place the Rotobox logo and this little speaker right here, as you guys can see, on your ears. Now, what you can do, because as you guys can see, this is a super large beanie. What you can do is you can actually just kind of fold this up like this. And in doing so, whenever you fold this up, it's also going to decrease the discomfort from the speaker sitting on your ear. So once you have that folded up, we'll go ahead and tuck this little guy in there. You guys can see that overall, I mean, this looks like a relatively normal beanie. Just position the speakers near your ear, and then we'll go ahead and play some music. Now, even though you guys aren't going to be able to hear what I'm hearing, I'm still going to go ahead and play some music just so I can listen to music. And I'm sorry that you guys aren't listening to it now, but let's see real quick. All right, so as you guys can see right here, we have some music playing on my phone. And one of the things that I noticed immediately kind of about the audio quality of these is it really doesn't sound that bad. It actually has a decent amount of bass. And the fact that you're able to roll this up to give it even more cushion, I really can't even tell that there's speakers there. I can definitely tell this is going to be a really warm beanie in those colder winter.
So that's really all there is to be said about that. I mean, it's a very simple product. It just uses Bluetooth. I'm not going to sit here and lie and say, oh, it sounds incredible. But I mean, it's kind of like a novelty in a way. Once you're out of New York City, that state looks beautiful. Yeah, I agree. New York, especially like in the fall, even like really seasonal, like even in the winter when it's like just snow everywhere, it's such a pretty state. It just is. And New York City in its own way is beautiful too. I mean, if you can find the appreciation in it. But yeah, no, upstate New York, just anywhere outside of New York is just New York, or the city is just gorgeous. It really is. So we talked about that earlier. Well, you've never been there? It's definitely something you have to experience it. Like, you have to experience it once in your life, because a lot of people will go there and hate it. But I think if you've been to big cities, and if you do enjoy just stimulant, it's a stimulating city, if that makes any sense. There's just a lot going on. I've always said this about New York City, and it's really hard to kind of like put pen to paper and describe it. But New York City just feels, and I've been to other large cities, but New York City just feels alive. It feels electric. It feels like it's living and breathing. It feels alive. It sounds weird. If you ever go there, you'll know what I mean. There's just a lot. I was only there to land and take, probably LaGuardia then. LaGuardia, and what's the other one? I don't remember what the other one is. So we have the Serene Evolution portable white noise machine up next. JFK. Okay, that's right. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at this real quick. I'm not going to play the whole video. What I'm going to do is skip to the point where you guys can actually hear some of the different sounds that comes with this. Now, just know that this portable white noise machine, it says portable for a reason. It's rechargeable, so it doesn't have to stay plugged in or anything along those lines. You can just, it's portable. You can recharge it. Really good for if you need ambient noise while you're sleeping, because like I know for a fact I do. I always do. So it's really good for that.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with DragonBlogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely awesome portable white noise machine from Serene Evolution. This thing has a ton of features and built-in presets, so let's go ahead and jump in and see everything that this comes with. All right, guys, so you guys can see right there that the Serene Evolutions portable white noise machine has a ton of built-in presets. It has absolutely amazing sound quality, so if you guys have been looking for a new white noise machine, I highly recommend this one from Serene Evolutions. See you on the next one.
That's actually that's low-key kind of strange. Like, you landed there and took off in another one. That was probably just like the cheapest way to schedule that flight or something, I assume, because if not, that's just weird. All right, so give me 1 second. All right, so the next product we're going to look at, we have a couple of lights from Simpa. So I'm just going to roll through one and then roll into the next one. So this first one is a desk lamp with eye care technology. So it's 50% off today. And then the one after that is going to be a light therapy lamp. Don't ask me what that means. I'm going to be real with you. I don't understand it. I don't understand light therapy. I know it's a thing. I know it's like scientific or something. I don't get how light does that. Does that make sense? How is it therapeutic? I mean, like vitamin D, yes, but still, I don't know. I don't get it. Somebody's got to let me know.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Honestly, one of my favorite features because it's so simple and easy to do. So if we come down here to the bottom, you guys can see that all you have to do is simply just swipe left or right. So you swipe this way, and that is basically going to bring the brightness down. If you swipe this way, it's going to bring the brightness up. And you guys can see this actually does a fairly good job of lightening up the room. This is going to make a really good desktop light. This is also going to make a really good reading light for having on your nightstand or anything along those lines. And honestly, Simpa did a really good job just designing this. It's a very easy to use design. And my favorite thing about it is whenever you are done using the light, all you have to do is hold down the power button, it turns off, and then you're simply able to just fold it up like that and you're good to go. So if you guys...
Hey, Sean, thanks for hanging out so much today. I appreciate it, man. You have a great weekend. Hopefully I'll see you back here on Monday. There you guys go. That is the Simpa LED desk lamp. Very easy to use. Not a touchscreen interface, but you can just, kind of scroll your finger over it. Pretty cool. Now we're going to go to their light therapy lamp. So this is, for me, this is like a really good light to have like directly at you. Like I have a light right there chilling, pointing directly at me. I feel like this is a really good light for content creators, whether you're lighting up yourself or maybe you're lighting up like a subject or a product or something like that. That's what I think this next product is really good for. $35.99 is the price of it normally, and it's $30 today. So you guys are actually saving $6 if you pick it up. 10,000 lux. Like, it's definitely not 10,000 lumens because that would be blinding almost. So 10,000 lux. What's the difference? Does anybody know? Does anybody know what the difference between lux and lumen is? Because I 100% without a doubt don't. I just don't.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nate with DragonBloggers Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be taking a look at this Simpa light therapy lamp. So this is going to be a really good down here at the bottom. So I'm going to show you guys just what this does. So if we go ahead and plug this in the back right here, you guys will notice that you have a light down here at the bottom that has now turned on, and that is how you turn on the panel. So we'll go ahead and turn that on. And you guys can see that this does a phenomenal job of evenly distributing the light that is coming from the panel itself. Now you can also adjust the brightness on this by just simply holding the plus button up and it will go brighter. And then if you guys want it very dim, you can do that. And as you guys can see, it does a really good job of illuminating a subject. Now this is going to be a very good way to just light up your subject. Like I said, if you're a streamer or if you guys film content creation videos such as product reviews, whatever it is, I think this is going to be a great way to light up whatever it is. So I'm Nate with DragonBlogger. Thanks for watching this video. I hope it helped, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
So there you guys have it. So yeah, they just make really nice stuff. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add this Crown Zenith, and we'll wrap up the stream with taking a look at some of my polls from Alex's stream. If you guys are new here, we open up Pokemon cards. We also are a big fan of Alex and Christy Ferrari, or Christy and Alex Ferrari. They open up Pokemon cards on their stream pretty much nightly, or he does at least. So let's finish this off, taking a look at my polls from it. Some of you guys, if you guys have been there, probably you more than likely have already seen it. Don't forget, guys, I will be live streaming tomorrow, pretty sure. So, uptime. Long time. Phil, the answer to your question is a long time. All right, so Twitch, I'm making it to where I can see you. There we go. Twitch, I got you. So if anybody's watching on Twitch and likes Pokemon cards, we're going to see what I pulled. Maybe some of you guys missed it or something. I'm pretty sure there's some decent hits in here. And let me also make sure I can see Amazon Twitch, and then we're going to finish off with that for the day. I'm starting to get like a cramp in my stomach for some reason. Sin, thank you so much for following. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Boom. All right. So this is from the Crown Zenith set. So these are ETBs. It looks like I'm gonna have all of my like individual cards right here, or those are like my divider cards. A Wooloo. Got a little Wooloo hollow there. You been over here? Oh, I didn't know it came with this. Why didn't nobody tell me this? It comes with a Lucario. It comes with the Lucario V-Star promo. I didn't know that. A little dice and stuff. It looks like these are going to be my hits. Your V-Star card. We'll go ahead and put that down. Little there. Didn't we? I feel like we just opened these this week. He must have like just shipped these out. And then it looks like these are probably going to be all the base cards. Okay, so these are non-base cards, but not good enough for a sleeve, I guess. Wish Alex was here to see me open up the cards he's already opened. Where's Alex? And then you get the Lucario sleeves right there. Pretty cool. Still here listening and cleaning. Appreciate it. Appreciate you still being here supporting. Let me make sure I'm not... I don't want to leave anything out from in here. Okay. Did I get two of those, or did he just put them both in here? Or did I just not put that one away? What's up with this random, like, tape stuff that he put here? Okay, let's see if we can close this. Well, maybe. There we go. Yeah, what is this? Alex, explain this. Somebody show him this clip. Somebody show him this clip. Here's the other one. Throw that away. I really like how Alex like ships everything. He does a really good job at that. Making sure everything's nice and protected. So it looks like here's the hits from this booster box. So we'll go ahead and set... Oh, yes. Yes, I just got a sneak peek at that card. Just wait. Just wait. If you guys weren't here, here's that... Where's that promo card? Here's another one. Okay, that needs to go there too. Let me see. I'm trying to find that promo card. So we got two of those. So once we're able to do giveaways and stuff again, one of those is going to go into the poll box. Once we're able to, you know, ship stuff out to you guys and all that, and resume shipping and shipping out Pokemon cards, like all that kind of good stuff, and pulling and opening and all that. We can open them, but too risque. All right, so that's it. The rest, everything else is just base cards, it looks like, and then all of the dice and everything for that, because that was two of the Crown Zenith ETBs that I did. So now let's go ahead and take a look at all of the hits from Crown Zenith, shall we? Let's take a look at all the hits. So each Crown Zenith ETB is going to come with one of these guys right here. It's going to come with a Lucario V-Star. A very nice card. As a matter of fact, I'll open this up so we can see the holo on it. Let me turn this on real quick. Get a little bit more light on it. There we go. So here's the Lucario V. Very, very nice. So like I said, whenever we start resume shipping cards and all of that good stuff, and opening cards and, you know, potentially doing giveaways again, that's going in the pull box. We got Nessa. Does anybody know? Can somebody explain to me? I wish Awesome Mom or somebody that is like super, super into these. Can someone explain what the signature is about? Is that just supposed to be the trainer's signature, basically? Because nobody actually signed this card. I know that for a fact. Nobody signed this card. So I guess that's supposed to be the trainer's signature. Hi, Victoria. Sorry I missed you. Hi, earlier. Guys, for all the nerd viewers like me, there is hope. Okay, hold on. I gotta read that. Well, congratulations. All right, so check this out. We got some other cards. So we got a little Entei Hollow right here. Kind of cool. Little Entei Hollow. I like that. That'll go to the binder because I don't have that one. I mean, I definitely don't have it. I've never opened up these by myself. Another trainer card of Leon, and I guess that's just supposed to be his signature. It's just printed on. Nobody physically. I mean, they're not real. Nobody physically signed it. We're gonna look at that last. I'm trying to like sort these by coolness, in my opinion. Trying to sort them by what I think is coolest. Oh my gosh. 2 of these. Do you also do Yu-Gi-Oh? I did a long time ago. Yes. 20 years ago, probably. I opened up Yu-Gi-Oh. I used to open up Yu-Gi-Oh cards a lot. So here are all. So these are all of these polls are from 1 or from 2 Crown Zenith ETBs. I mean, just absolute fire back to back. Just absolute fire back to back. So we got Simisear V-Star. Beautiful. Regigagas V. We've got Greedent V. I always hate pulling. Well, I don't hate it, but Regigagas V again. Looks like he likes to show himself. To all of you Mew fans, which is pretty much everybody. Wow. That card is just so good looking. Look at this card, my friends. That's a Mew Galarian Gallery. Kaylee Thompson, welcome to the stream. A Mew Galarian Gallery. Look at how pretty that is. Oh my gosh. Directly from Crown Zenith. Kaylee Thompson, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, my friend? So who is that in the background? I literally can't make out. Nidorina. I can't make out these Pokemon. So then we've got Friends in Sinnoh. Friends in Sinnoh. I guess a lot of people were trying to pull this card. Hatterene. VMAX. That's actually a freaking cool card. Look at that. Look at the like background on it. Wow. That looks cool. Zeraora or Zeraora. I don't know how you say it. I'm pretty sure it's Zeraora. VMAX. Crazy hollow on that. Altaria Galarian Gallery. This is a pretty simple little card. I like the hollow on it, though. Like, the hollow on this really makes it stand out. This is really cool. So this is an energy hollow. Does that make sense? It's like an energy wave hollow. So this is water energy, but look at that. Doesn't that make you kind of thirsty in real life? Oricorio Galarian Gallery. This is a really trippy artwork. Let's turn this light off. Really trippy artwork on that. Actually, I guess I kind of have that. I guess I kind of have to have that light on. Now well, these aren't my next favorite ones, but here we go. Check that out. Lunatone Galarian Gallery. Very nice on that one too. Kind of that's cool artwork. I like that a lot. Now my two favorite pulls from this is this Deoxys V-Star, and then yeah, just look at the Deoxys V-Star. Alex pulled a Hatterene V-Max and Simisear V for you. Awesome. So there's the Deoxys V-Star. You made that yourself? Yep. Mm-hmm. All by myself. Check that out. Dude, like, even if you're not a fan of Pokemon, you have to admit, like, the artists for these cards are out of their mind. They are out of... Let me just look at the details. I'm happy this camera can focus this close. The artists for these are out of their mind. And then my favorite card, and all of these are from just two ETBs. This is, I gotta take it out of the shelf for this. This card is just insane looking. Whenever I looked at the set list online for Crown Zenith, there was like 3 cards that I told myself, like, those are the cards I want. Or if I were to open up Crown Zenith cards, there's 3 of them, and Alex pulled one of them for me. This is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. It's one of the 3 legendary dogs. I sound like such a nerd, but it is true. It's one of the 3 legendary dogs. This is Suicune V. Full art. This is just insane. Like, what? That's just that's not even right. Centering is off on it. I honestly, when he pulled this, I thought about getting this graded. But if you guys notice, getting this card graded would actually decrease the value of it because it's not centered correctly. So look at the silver border on this side right here. You see how the silver border is it's tapering, it's getting thinner as it goes down? That means the centering of this is off. So when they grade these cards, they look at the surface to see if there's any imperfections. They look at the centering, the edges, and the corners. Yeah, I mean, just seriously, look at that. That is upsetting. I mean, it's such a nice card, and you really have to look out for these things, but you can see. Well, I don't know. Let me know. Am I tripping? But doesn't it look like that silver edge tapers as it gets lower? Am I tripping, or does it taper off? I think it's pretty apparent that it does. Well, I guess if we look at the other side, theoretically, if this side right here is larger in the silver border as it is on the bottom, on the right side, this should be larger. Oh, yeah. Look at the difference. Look at how much larger that silver border is on this corner compared to over here. Or I'm losing my mind and I'm blind. I don't know. I mean, these are really nice cards. I'm never going to do anything with them. I'm never going to, like, go play Pokemon with them or something. I just like to collect stuff. And eventually all of the cards that I've collected so far, they're just going to be my daughter's, like, when she's older. Even if she doesn't care about Pokemon, if she hates Pokemon, I'm just going to give her all of the pulls like this. I'm keeping them in a binder, keeping them safe. So one day, maybe, when she's 18 or 20 or whatever, she can take those cards, and hopefully they've all appreciated in value, which Pokemon has been known to do, and she can sell them and make some money. It's definitely... It's definitely not my legacy. What'd your dad leave you? Well, he taught me how to build furniture with my hands. What'd your dad leave you? Well, he left me his business. We've had a car rental business for a long time. What'd your dad leave you? Some Pokemon cards. What? Oh, nothing. I didn't know my dad. Let me see. What'd you say? Where's college fund? Pokemons. Dad, where's college funds? Pokemons. No. We'll pay. We'll save. I mean, we already are, but we'll pay for her college. Not an expensive one. And then with that, with those cards, she can sell them, and it'll be like a head start for buying a car. I don't know. Hopefully, I mean, that's my goal. Is, hopefully they're worth, several thousand or something like that in the future. I don't know. But that's going to be it for the end of the stream. That's going to be it for the stream today. So that is the end of the stream. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be live again tomorrow at 12:30 Central. You guys have a great weekend if I don't see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody on Twitch. Evans. Meatface. Everyone that stopped by. Bud. Brenda. I know I'm forgetting names, so if I'm forgetting names, forgive me. Forgive me. Sheila B was here earlier. Vicky, Sean. Let me see. Who else? Jacob, he's not here anymore. Rising Sun. Robin Luker. I think that's right. Julian, thank you. I think that's about it. So you guys have a fantastic weekend if I don't see you guys tomorrow. With that being said, don't forget to be weird. Peace out, guys.